Well, it's finally here. My most anticipated automation, base builder, factory survival game of 2026 is here. This is Star Rupture. This is a factory builder that is all centered around this big old star in the sky. Effectively, every half an hour or so, it is going to completely burn this lovely green and luscious world, and it's gonna halt, at least temporarily, our progress. What we need to do is build an automated factory up around, probably in this area, to be fair. We need to make sure that we are able to protect those factory buildings from any sort of sun explosion situations, and hopefully use a whole bunch of resources that we are going to mine and extract from the ground in order to explore the planet. So there's a couple of these nodules which I'm going to try and take out. Also going to try and take out this big old asteroid meteor thing here, which we can do slightly more quickly by weakening the little nodes around it. Boom, looking good, looking good. Anything else? Wolfram, titanium, some star tiers, whatever the heck that is. All looking grand. Okay, so I think we're probably just going to build a base in this vicinity, at least for now, for one very simple reason. It is access to resource. There is a whole bunch of resources over here, and over here, which I am going to be able to mine very soon, I hope. So, the way that we build bases, we have got a bunch of resources up in the top over here. They are in my inventory at the present moment. Everything needs to be protected, and at the moment, we do not have any way of protecting anything. This is the base core. If we build this, then hopefully each and every building that we build in the vicinity of this base core, there we go, should be protected by the sun's explodey powers. So that's what we're going to try and do. We're also going to nab ourselves a habitat. If we could build that somewhere over here, please. That would be excellent. Ideally connected, perfect, to the base core, just so that it looks just that little bit better. What would I like to get? An airlock? Yeah, we'll bang an airlock right in there. And lovely. Suddenly we are able to, you know, it's not a large space, but we've created a decent little space in here. We can go up if we want to. Corporate terminal and analyzing station. I'm going to get all of these things for very good reason. I hope they will come in handy quite quickly. A basic item printer. Yep, I'll get that too. Anything else that I want to get immediately? A solar panel? Yeah, we're going to need to get a solar panel. That is going to be pretty important. Look at this. Okay, basic item printer. This is going to allow me to start building those basic building materials. That is, of course, the resource that we've got up at the top here. And we are going to need wolfram ore and titanium ore in order to make them. So, yeah, absolutely worth doing. Let's get an order of 10 in. Beautiful, marvelous. We've got him. Okay, we can also undertake some analysis, or analyzing, I suppose. We can use that meteorite heart, which is what we got from the meteorite a minute ago. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We can claim some data points. Very, very nice indeed. And then we've also got a corporate terminal over here, which is going to allow us to add points, I believe these data points, in fact, to progress and maybe unlock some additional technologies, which I'm very interested in doing as well. A pistol, a recipe station for food recipes, better food recipes, or perhaps regeneration chamber. It's a respawn point. That would be pretty darn good. We did start on a ship up at the top of the world over there. We will respawn there, so we're not necessarily super worried about this, but, you know, it could come in handy. Anyway, what else can I build? I've got a solar panel, basic power generation. I don't believe my basic core requires any power to operate at the present moment. Core overheat level, it's up to 1,000 at the present moment. The base core is working. That is good. We can get it upgraded. We do want to get it upgraded. That's going to allow more cooling capacity. I think we need to get some basic ore excavation done, and as I kind of alluded to earlier, there are some key areas where we can make that happen. Over here, for example, is a pretty darn good one, and you know what? We'll start excavating over there too. I mean, I might as well just get a couple of these things down so that we can start getting some production up and running. We can also build some belts, or, well, they're not called belts in this, they're called rails. I actually really like the way that the belts and the rails and whatnot work in this game. It's intelligent. It's intelligent. We'll get to that in a little bit. Let's get a smelter. Let's get a smelter. We'll get a smelter, like, over here, I think. Sure. Let's do that in there. Looking good. And we'll probably get another smelter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... get this linked up here. That's fine. That's cool. All right. Not looking too shabby. And then right on into... where am I? I'm into rails. Excellent. And this is going to allow us to do delivery from here into here, and then delivery from here into here. Although, actually... Oh, well, you know what? We'll just do this. We'll just do this for now. Okay, so at the present moment, nothing is powered. There is absolutely no power. We can't turn it on, can't turn it off, etc. It's just completely powerless. The way that we power things is fairly simple. We use solar panels. Absolutely, that is what we use. However, the way that solar panels work is that solar panels are able to power everything that is connected. I need to do... Hold on. Don't align to terrain. Do that there. There we go. So it all looks nice and uniform over here. Very good. Not enough resources? Fine. That'll probably be enough. Either way, what we need to do is we need to make sure that this base, which is powered or being powered by the solar panels, is connected over to this little base over here. Because at the moment, this area ain't connected. Right, I've just gone and yoinked a few additional resources, and that's going to allow me to build an orbital cargo launcher, which isn't essential right now, but it will be in just a little bit. This is very much like the space elevator in Satisfactory. We are able to send resources up to those corporations that we saw in on the dashboard a little minute ago, and that is going to allow me, hopefully, to make a little bit of money. More importantly, I am going to get this set up to here. Let's do this in two parts, maybe. The reason that we want to do this in two parts will become apparent in just a second. Building is colliding with another building. Shouldn't be. But the good news is, because I've connected the rails up, the rails power everything that is connected to them. So this is actually working perfectly. We now have a fully working setup, hopefully, because all of my rails are powered. Well, hey, look at that. What have we got here? We got the Wolfram coming out. It's not going anywhere yet. Now, this is what I said. The rails are smart. So Wolfram is going to continue to be mined here until it is requested from somewhere down the chain. And it's not being requested by the smelter yet because I have not yet set the Wolfram recipe or Wolfram bars as the recipe. However, I set that and boom, what do you know? We got a lovely little train of the correct resource coming all the way down here, which is El Perfect. El Perfect, El Perfecto. Either way, it's looking good. And we'll do the same with titanium over yonder. I don't know what the extraction time is. Tell a lie. It's every 2 seconds. That's fine. What's the extraction time over here? It's literally 2 seconds as well. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio that we're able to supply there. That seems pretty darn good. Obviously, we are not supplying titanium bars quite yet, but I suppose we could. There might not be a titanium bar, quest at the present moment that we can send resources up. Actually, tell a lie. Looks like you are indeed after titanium resources. I mean, we did add a little bit of progress, didn't we? Oh no, we still got those data points. I thought we added them. That's fine. We don't need to add them. But your current recipe is Wolfram bars. Okay, and that's going to give me a regen chamber. Future health solutions. Future health solutions. A fabricator. Yeah, I'm interested in a fabricator. That's going to be titanium bars. Honestly. Titanium ore, Wolfram ore. I am very, very interested in that. However, I'm more interested in getting a fabricator because that, I believe, is going to allow me to automate pretty much everything. So let's get Future Health Solutions. Let's get this set up. So let's just start the process of getting all of the titanium that we possibly can in through here. And then let's see if we can try and build another orbital cargo launcher, and then we can get that for titanium exclusively. Sorry, that's for wolframites, and we'll get another one for titanium in just a second. Right, what I need to do in the meantime is do a little bit of exploration. Well, first of all, just to explore some of this absolutely gorgeous world, and more importantly, to go and get some resources. Now, we are going to be coming up against some enemies at some point. Thank you. I will take some poly fruits. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. That's helium. Helium-3. Right, that is a resource that is going to be very, very useful in the future. Maybe not necessarily the near future, but certainly useful nonetheless. I don't want to go too far away from the base, but there are definitely a lot of meteors or meteorites, a lot of asteroids around here. That looks like a calcium deposit. We don't have access to a calcium deposit at my current sort of base location, but that's okay. We will be able to branch out. We will be able to set up little outposts, and we are going to be doing a lot of outpost setting up. That's for sure. There's also like a little data cache thing on the top of that hill over there. That is going to be useful. However, if I go and try and get access to the data cache over there, we might find ourselves quite quickly surrounded by a bunch of enemies. So, you know what? Better to be a little bit more cautious and just play it a little bit safe. Right, anything else of interest around here? Seems to be something smoking right around the corner. Aha! It is indeed one of the asteroids that I'm looking for. Okay, it doesn't look like there's many nodules on this one. Fine, don't care. Each and every time we do that, by the way, that gives us a meteorite heart, which is nice because I can convert that into data points, which will allow me to progress my contractual relations with any individual company that I want to. Either way, that should be plenty of wolfram ore and plenty of titanium ore to get some basic components crafted. I'll pick up some polyfruit on the way back. I could have taken the resources out of the ore extractors. Maybe I should have done that, to be honest. I don't think it particularly matters. Let's max this out. Beautiful, 186. Looking grand. And let's get another orbital cargo launcher up and running. We're going to need a lot of orbital cargo launchers, so, you know, let's not beat around the bush. Let's just get as much as we can. Right, the Selenian Corporation. This is going to allow me to unlock the fabricator, if I'm not mistaken. So that is definitely a good thing to get done. What's the issue with you here? Are you having an issue with the wolfram bars? Aha, you kind of are. But it looks like it is because we have got a full supply of wolfram bars right in the orbital cargo launcher bay itself. And we're sending them up. We're sending them up as quickly as we can. But it just isn't quick enough. And we're going to have the exact same issue over there as well. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So this is good. I'm happy with this. It's great that we've got loads of wolfram ore coming in here. I will, however, take a bunch of this wolfram ore out. Yep, and there's still more coming. Love to see it. Okay, let's go and restock on a whole bunch of basic construction parts. And then let's see if we can... Yep. Well, maybe we can see if we can get that thing up and running. There's not really any rush to do so, but that's okay. I'm also thinking, I don't really love this location for... I don't really love this location for the orbital uppy things. Maybe we want to put them over here. Also, looks like there's a research station on top of that hill. That's fine. Okay, let's do a little bit more building, and then let's see where that takes us. Right, new plan. I've got 6 of these orbital cargo thingies and loads of additional solar panels. And it's all linked together, hopefully to try and make a much more efficient setup. One that we can use to deliver way more resources at a time. Future health solutions, let's not make that you. Can I, sorry, change that to there. Yeah. Make you this one Selenian, make you Selenian, and make you Selenian. Now, what I can do is I can use a rail connector. This is a super useful bit of kit. I'm going to get one of these in there. And I'm going to get one of these in here. Can I do... There we go. Down to that level. That's perfect. So now, all we need to do is get... rail. Bingo. We need to get you into here. Nice. And then you into there. You into there. And you into there. Now, of course, we can expand this setup if we want to. I don't really want to expand it right now. You're going to go to Future Health. There we go. You're going to go to Future Health. And you are going to go to Future Health as well. And I think I've set everything else up appropriately. Also, is it just me, or is that sun getting a little bit brighter? A little bit hotter? A little bit spicier? What's the issue with this, by the way? Are there any issues? Feel like there shouldn't be. Can I delete that there? Delete that there maybe as well. And try again. Okay, think it should work a little bit better now. Bingo. Don't know why it didn't work before. Alright, same again. Let's get the rails set up over here. You know what? Let's bring it right up alongside. Yeah, left alt for vertical snap. Don't align to terrain. There we go. Why do I want it to look like that? I don't know. It just feels like the right thing to do. So it's going to go in there. Set that up to there. Perfect. Also, look at how organized and uniform this is. I'm trying to, like, maximally use a whole bunch of the space that I've got. I've got loads of space over here. We've got loads of space for more processing. I need to try and use as much space as I possibly can. So that's exactly what we're trying to do. Now, if we come back to the base core over here, you can see that my core overheat level is at 110 out of 1,000. That means as I add more buildings, I can only add up to 1,000 heat protection of buildings before things start to break down and we are not able to protect my buildings. Either way, though, that's looking pretty darn good. That's looking pretty darn good. We are making some real progress along this journey. Moon Energy Corporation, Griffiths both require titanium and wolfram, and Clever Robotics requires wolfram as well. Certainly the pistol, the grenade, an equipment station, a lot of these things we're going to be able to get. However, a lot of these more complicated items are going to be contingent on us getting this fabricator from the Selenian Corporation. So if we can get that, if we can automate the production of basic building materials, then all of that is going to be super darn useful. Also, do I want to throw in some meteorite hearts into this? I mean, we can throw in a polyfruit, actually. Let's do that. And also star tiers. This is going to give me... It's going to give me more research tokens, so that's kind of nice. Story items, we don't have any of these at the moment. Weapons, healing, throwable, we don't have that. Not yet, we're working on it. Movement, the ability to move faster. Apparently, we're leveling up all of them right now, and it looks like we're at level 4 here, at level 1 of combat, because we've not even done, well, any combat at all. But looks like we hit milestones and can get some bonuses, which I'm very excited to explore as well. Right, in terms of immediate next steps, I don't think that there is much. I mean, other than building more orbital cargo launchers, which I can do, but I probably need to build them behind here. It's definitely an option, but I just don't think it's an option that I really want to countenance at the moment. Whilst we're waiting for all of that to take place, we could look to expand some of our solar power capacity. I want to build around the back here if it's all possible. There we go. Align it with my current setup in the base. There we go. Good. As we can see... Whoa! As we can see up at the top of the screen there, our base heat core overheat level is going up. But it's not going up enough that I really need to get worried about anything. Okay, let's get the Selenium Corporation mission done. I think we should be supplying everything that we need in good time. Yeah, we got 67 bits of titanium bar in there. Also, there are some nice walkways that I can get. Stairs, shallow stairs. I could just build basic platforms if I wanted to. I don't really want to. But that is handy, because that allows me to get up here quite easily. An extendable walkway. Cool. A walkway even. That's fine. Anything else that I want to build? Also, there is dialogue here. There is dialogue. I've just turned the dialogue off for the very simple reason that it makes it very difficult to commentate about what's going on. Also, I'm going to get a viewport installed all along this window so that I can see the inevitably gorgeous yet terrifying prospect of the world exploding and destroying me. Also, in terms of a habitat, I can get another habitat on the top here, and in fact, I can get a vertical connector if we go inside. There we go. Let's get that rotated around there. And what do you know? We're now able to get access to a very cheeky second floor, which honestly will give me an even better viewport destination to view the heat death of the planet. Okay, as I say, I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna get the Selenium Corporation done. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. They now require wolfram wire and wolfram bars. However, we can build ourselves the regeneration chamber, which is good. Or we can unlock the regeneration chamber. That is a respawn point and character selection. Okay, great, very handy. Well, nothing we can really do for it, apart from a little bit of waiting. Why are you not doing anything? I will take all of this. I really would like to buffer more effectively, but I don't currently have the opportunity to do that because we do not have a buffer building. We will get a buffer building, but not quite yet. So let's go up here. Unsent wolframite bars will be returned to my inventory. That's fine. What is this? This is... I don't even know what contract that's for. Moon energy? Sure, we'll do it. Moon energy, moon energy, moon energy. Excellent. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking real good. I will also go and grab... Excuse me, I don't jump very high. I got really stubby legs, apparently. Grab a whole bunch of ore from here. And let's see if we can try and fabricate ourselves a few more of those basic construction points, which will allow me to get... What are we at? 98%! Come on! Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. Right, maximum number. Great. Yeah, I'm thinking that I want to get... Excellent. Level 2 has been unlocked. Fantastic. That is really nice. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a smelter here. Let's rotate this around a little bit and link that up in there. It's not perfect, but can't put it next to this smelter. It's going to have to stick around elsewhere for now until we make it big time. But it's okay. We can worry about that in a little bit. Let's get you over here. Titanium bar. And here it comes. Marvelous. Marvelous. Power-wise, what's in the power grid? Grid power is 90 out of 150, so we are A-okay for all of that. The Selenium Corporation. Do we need to go and claim... I should just click on a horizontal connector, a regeneration chamber. Oh yeah, I should go build the regeneration chamber. But I should also just like click on all of the different little buttons that are... There we go. Marvelous. All of the different... Claim the regeneration chamber. I should just click on them all so that they all disappear from my inventory. See, I want to I'd like to make the roof. I'd like to make the roof big. You know what I mean? The roof of viewport. That's not possible. Anyway, head downstairs. You are waiting to get picked up. A fabricator. Amazing. Get that claimed. That is absolutely fantastic. Now, before I do any fabrication works, we're going to come across here. We're going to start doing this. We're going to start doing this. There we go. And this. Nice. Cool. So that's us working on as much as we possibly can, really. As much as we possibly can. Nice. And then there's going to be a whole bunch of things that are coming through. So let's have a little look. I can't mark these all without. Can I right click and click on them? There we go. I'll just have to go through them all real quick. But it will be worth it because it means that it shows us new stuff. So the fabricator. Let's build this out this way. Let's build this out this way where we've got plenty of space, at least for now. Famous last words. And let's have a little look at what the fabricator can make for us. We can make titanium rods, we can make wolfram wires, and we can make calcite sheets. Okay. We do not currently have the ability to build basic building material. It also is just basic stuff. It's just basic stuff at the moment, but that's fine. Either way, the titanium rod and the wolfram wire and the calcite sheets obviously doesn't have power. However, these things are all now submittable via the orbital cargo launcher, which is absolutely fine. Everything's taking off as it should. Perfect. That is really good. Well, I think we'll start the process of making titanium wires because we did get this set up for just this occasion. There we go. You're now powered. Fantastic. Lots of titanium wires incoming. Marvelous. Looking very nice indeed. Brand new wolframite. Wolframite? Where did I get that from? Wolfram mine up and running. Brand new smelter added. I've changed this to that one, and then this new one is going to that one, which is grand. I've got a new fabricator on the go as well, which I am quite excited to try out. Let's take you... I mean, I guess you can go directly, but, I mean, we kind of want to just bring it under... Nice and gentle. Nothing too complicated. It's honestly an atrocious job, but it will do. It will do for now. I'm not really anticipating that these early stages of buildings will stick around here for long, but this is going to allow me to get. It's going to allow me to get the wire, the wolfram wire, and I think that should all be delivered. Aha! It's not going to be delivered because I haven't set the recipe for this one yet. Wolfram bar, bingo. Okay, that's good. Let's get that all coming through there. Marvelous. Good to see. So, we will get this. Level 2 unlocked of Moon Energy Corporation. Excellent. Let's go and take a little look at what the Moon Energy Corporation gives us. It is a recipe station, which is going to allow me to make some food. At the present moment, I'm A-okay for food, right? I think. So, we should be fine. Recipe station. Yeah, I guess we'll get it down here. Let's take a little look. Oh, no, tell you what, it's not for food. It's for a basic item printer. This will give me access to the intermediate building material. Interesting, so I can unlock new recipes. So the fabricator, in order to unlock the new recipe for the basic building material fabricator, I need 100 basic building material. I need 1 meteorite heart, and I need 100 data points. And I get the data points by analyzing, well, in part, the hearts. So there's definitely a need to go out and explore. Absolutely perfect. That's great. So that's just got me a straight up recipe for nothing, which is real nice. Glass inductor, titanium housing. we're a bit of a ways away from that, I think. What about from the smelter? It's just, yeah, literally the calcium ore. We do have a little bit of calcium ore that I've just picked up. I'll get that inserted. No real reason not to, I don't think. We will leave that for now. What do you need? You need Wolfram bars, and that's going to give me personal storage. Also, can I make a gun now? Is that possible? Which one was the gun? It's this one. It's the Griffiths. The Griffiths Blue. Okay. Great. So, if I am not mistaken, the recipe for basic building material is literally just the same. It's wolfram ore and titanium ore. Is that something that I want to be automating? I mean, it is so darned easy to do. It really is. It's very, very easy to do. It does seem like it's looking very hot, to be honest, there, video game. It's looking very, very hot. It does seem like it's something that I want to do, and it's something that I want to do, like, over here. So let's take a copy of this. Let's go and plonk down. Let's go and plonk down that over there. And then let's go and get... Oh. Ah, look, that's, by the way, that shadow is the range of my base. Oh, you're kidding me. We don't, after all that, we don't have the resources to do it? That's fine. Sun's looking real hot. Yeah, things are looking a little spiced, you could say. Okay, we're maybe gonna go and check on the... Yeah, wave warning? You don't say. Okay, let's hightail it back to the base real quick. I guess I'm not sure how long the wave warning takes, but... Oh, we got like 15 seconds. Okay, well, we need to maybe just keep that in mind for the future. However, for now, we're pretty darn close to, well, everywhere on the base, so we're going to be absolutely fine. Ah. Look at this. Look at this. Tell me this isn't the coolest concept. Tell me this isn't the coolest concept for a factory builder that you've seen. I'm going to build a viewport out here as well. Yeah, look at that. For very simple reasons. It's literally like the floor is lava. Ooh, see those little hot spots over there? I think that's some new, if not meteorites, some new nodules. Okay. So far, so good. Everything's going to chill out a little bit here. Looking fine. Looking fine. And in fact, I think, if I can recall, I think there's some value in getting them early. Can I go out? Hold to lower the temperature on the hatch? Sure, I'll do it. Can I go out now? Feels a little early. Yeah, it feels a little early. Feels a little early. What about now? Still feels a little early. Okay, what can I put like an airlock in? Can I put an airlock in? I can't. I was going to say, can I put an airlock in over there? That would be pretty darn useful. Okay, now it's got to be good temp. Got to be good temp. Okay, let's go for these little things because I'm sure I can remember them being useful. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yoink. I will take you. Some ignitium. Ignitium? Yeah, cool down. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And also a meteor right there, which is really cool. A cosmic mineral that is good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help cool your base, but hurry. If it's not collected fast, you ain't going to be collecting it. Okay, pretty fortunate that we managed to get it then in good time. And I'm gonna try and get as much as I can whilst we're here. I don't know if there's gonna be the opportunity to get it. Well, there will be the opportunity to get it forever, but only every 15 minutes or so, or only every half hour, 45 minutes, whatever it is. Come on. There we go. This thing heats up real quick because... There we go. This thing heats up real quick because I guess it's a real hot to harvest. Does make perfect sense, to be fair. Right, and go and grab this last little one whilst we can still do that. Come on. We do it from all the way downtown? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. Nice. Okay, this thing has got range, man. This thing's got range. Right, lots of value in getting more asteroids up and running because remember those heat cores? Those heat cores are super valuable. Or those meteorite hearts, whatever they're called. Okay. I'm hot. I'm hot. Let's cool it down whilst we're waiting. Okay. Good. Well, that was a very successful... Is there more? There's more. Let me see if I can go and get it. I think we might just get to it. Just in the nick of time. Brilliant. Okay, really don't think there's much more around here that we could get. Okay, excellent. This planet is still very, very barren. Don't worry, it's going to regrow. Spoilers, it will happen. Are we operating? I feel like we should be operating. Right, yoink that out of there. Let's go and make sure that I have yoinked everything that we can. Because I need some more base building materials. There we go. And good. Nice. So, let's go and make by hand, hopefully for the last time, some fabrication components. Oh, I'm low on hydration. Well, we will have to do something about that. What on earth we're going to do about it, I guess... Well, that remains to be seen. Right. Max out the number of building parts that we've got. Let's have a little look. So, inventory-wise, we have got shield, health, calories, hydration, toxicity. At the present moment, we have got survival food packs. You know what? I will use one and use another one. That's good. It's good enough. I need to get some sort of form of long-term food that we can sort out. Also, something else that I want to think about is how we do basically just about everything over here. Now, I know that I said that these systems that we have in place would not be in place for long. That being said, I hate them all at the moment. And we don't really need this area to be complicated. But what I'm thinking of doing, right? What I'm thinking of doing, I'm thinking of moving all of this stuff forward so that we have got ourselves... Right, so that we've got ourselves basically 2 full rows of smelters. Smelters, super important, I feel. Gonna be really important to hold on, can I align to terrain? There we go. Let's get that down there. That in there. That in there. That in there. And that in there. That might be... It might be enough. It might not be enough. The proof will be in the pudding. But if I copy that, we can get this one over here. Straight in. Good. You straight in over... Oops. You straight in over there. And then you straight in over here. Now, the great thing is, because these belts, or because these cables, whatever you want to call them, because they are smart, we don't necessarily have to put them on different inputs and different outputs. We just need to make sure that they go to the right place. We could chain all of these outputs together in one long... Excuse me, where are you? There we go. In one long rail. What's this here? This is Wolfram bars that we don't have enough space in our inventory to take. That's fine. But we could chain them all together. And that's kind of what I want to do. Maybe not necessarily with these outputs, but what I really want to do, right? And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a rail connector over here. I'm going to put a rail connector over here. I'm going to put a rail connector over here. And then a rail connector over here. Rail connector over here. And then a rail connector over here. With the thought process, right? Here's my thought process. We're about to get into, you know, setting up some much more complicated supply chains. What I really want to do is make sure that we have got the ability to supply... yeah, am I going to need to put another one of these things in here? Yeah, probably. I really need to supply a fairly... Excuse me? There we go. A fairly small number of goods. A fairly small number of goods to a whole bunch of these orbital machines. Will that bend in there? These belts are very, very forgiving. In a lovely way. I like it. This does not need to be the prettiest thing in the world. It really does not. All it needs to do is work. Goodness knows I've said that before. A lot of times before. That's a... Yeah. I'm making some questionable design decisions with this, but that's okay. The point is, this, even though it looks really, really ugly, will all work. And I'm giving myself future space to expand. Future space to expand and come out this way. There we go.
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
Oh. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Right over there. Get you going into there. Good. And I think we're happy with that. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. So, next thing that I want to think about. I've got 2 smelters here. I think I'm gonna... It's gonna cause a problem, isn't it? There's gonna be additional resources that I maybe can't squeeze into my inventory, but it's fine. Yeah, let's get fabricators. Let's get fabricators out here. Give myself a little bit more space to play around with. We'll get 4 fabricators set up there. And we will have 2 fabricators doing probably titanium rods, at least for now. This will change, though. It should be these ones that are doing... Yeah, these ones that are doing titanium. These ones that are doing wolfram wire. Now, there are 2 inputs. Note this. There are 2 inputs on the fabricator here, so we can definitely do something with that. But it's just about whether or not we... It's about whether or not we are doing anything with it now, and the answer is no, we're not doing anything with it now. Right, so I'm going to need to get this over here, this over here. Nice. And then all of the outputs, we're just going to simplify into here. Now, you'll notice, by the way, the landscape looks very luscious and green and lovely. And that is what happens. That is the game. That's a horrible belt. But I don't care. At the moment, we're just going to link this up to this over there, and that is good. And you are already on wolfram wires. Marvelous. So, for now, I think we're going to keep... I think we're basically going to keep everything... Oh. It's getting hot again. We're basically going to keep everything on sort of a single solo wolfram wire and then a single solo titanium wire. And if we do that, I can know pretty easily how we're going to change things in the future, and we can adjust as required. Okay, so over here. Yep. And then I want to get a rail connector. Rail connector can look like so. Copy this into there. Beautiful. So yeah, early thoughts of this game. Very, very smooth. Everything feels really, really nice. I specifically like the sort of building copying feature. It's really, really good. I know a lot of factory building games have like a cloning feature. Don't get me wrong. It just feels nice. It just feels real smooth. Building of the belts feels nice. Feels very simple to do. Feels like the hitboxes line up quite well. You can definitely tell that the developers of this game, you know, are fans of factory builders, and that is obvious. Let's get titanium up and running. Nice. And then let's get Wolfram up and running. Now, I've kind of not done what I said I was going to do. Because I did kind of want one of these to be supplying ore to my fabricator, which I'm going to build out here for titanium. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Great. I'm delighted. I am absolutely delighted. It's back. Cool. Let's get this down to here. Let's quickly delete this belt. And let's get a lovely little rail connector right in there. Copy. How far can I copy away from? Too far to copy that belt, apparently. I keep saying belt. I mean rail. That is fairly obvious what I mean. Okay, and then you take from that side. Continue on to here. Good. It's probably better to build with lots of these little breaks in mind, because that will allow me to quickly sort of destroy and rebuild things as and when required. What am I looking for? I am looking for the first time that I'm going to use a smelter. Not a smelter, potato, a fabricator. A fabricator with 2 input slots. Let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. Aha, look at that. Red. Everything is red. It's because the power is low. Thankfully, the power is easy for me to fix. It's going to be even easier for me to fix when I automate all of my base building materials. Good. Let's get some of those in there. Let's get some of those in there. Insufficient power. Let's go and get this all fixed up. I've got 268 building components. I think that should be plenty, you know? I think that should be plenty. I don't think I can duplicate multiple buildings at a time, by the way. I don't think that's a skill that I have yet got access to. I do imagine, however, that blueprints will happen at some point. I'm just not sure when. / if now. Right. My solar farm is looking radiant. Excellent. How's... This is this is not going to be good, is it? If I get into a bit of an altercation with the sun. No, I need access to the back here. This is sensible. Right. Speaking of sensible, that's everything up and running now. Everything is up and running. Let's go and check on... Well, first of all, let's go and just empty my inventory of a whole bunch of wolfram and titanium. Excellent. We can get the Griffiths Blue Corporation. A pistol. Excellent. Oh, look at that. We just get it. We just straight up get it. We don't even have to build it. A map? I would love a map. A lesser infiltrator lem. Personal storage. A storage depot. So this is a building. This is a building. A storage building that's gonna be good. It's gonna be great, in fact. You need wolfram bars. I can do that. How do I make ammo? Do I have the ability to make ammo? I do have the ability to make pistol ammo. You know what? Yeah, I'll take pistol ammo. Sure. 600 pistol ammo carried around in my inventory. Fine. Happy with that. There we go. Get that reloaded. Looking good. This thing feels chunky. This thing feels chunky. This thing is chunky. This thing is real chunky. Okay. Lots and lots of items. Okay. I need to do a couple of things. First of all... I would like to get... Yep. I would like to get... Oh, yeah. Wolfram bars are not currently on our sort of supply route here. We'll need to change that. Calcium is also going to be a bit of an issue, but that's fine. Let's get wool from here, and let's throw that in there. I will just set everything to clever robotics to get that all started. Great. Get this out of my inventory here. Wonderful, wonderful. Clever robotics. Clever robotics. Cool. So, with this setup, we can worry about... Can I, like, link all of these together? Is it possible for me to link them all? Here we go. I don't know. That might be something that happens in the future, but for now, not something that I can do. That being said, I need to link up the outputs here. Yeah, I need to link these outputs together. So what I can do, actually, is I can just take this out of here. Yeah. I can copy this. Put that in there. Then just belt this to here. And then this to here. This to here. And then that will allow me to have all of... Yep, there we go. Have all of this as an input. Now, it will kind of slow things down a little bit, but hey, it's going to work. It's going to work. And the point is that it's all connected, and it can all, if it's needed, if there is a supply of anything that is needed, it can all be dispatched over to these orbital things, orbital cargo pods. And speaking of, I really want to get more of them. I know I'm going to need more of them, so I'm just going to get ahead of the curve now and get started here. I think this is really important that we have as many as we possibly can. It is a absolute pain in the backside to change all of them around. Are you kidding me? Really? I'm out of juice? I'm out of juice already? That's fine. I can change. Yeah, it's an absolute pain in the backside to change them out, but it will make it so much easier to serve the demand if I get way more. Look at this. I've planned for it. I've got the space. I've got the supply lines. It's looking good. Speaking of looking good, let's see. Do I have enough components on my inventory to make... Where is it? A viewport and airlock. That's what I'm after. Right in there. Close. Very close. Very close, Potato. Very close. Well, the recipe station is hidden a little bit, but that can be moved. We can move that. And you know what? Probably should get moved over here. Yeah. Nice. So, we should be getting through Clever Robotics in no time. What I'm going to do, off camera real quick, is basically just set up the backside over here, or set up for the backside over here what we have for the front side. And by the time that we get done, or by the time I get done doing that... sure, that's probably enough, right? Yeah, by the time that I get done doing that, we'll be ready to assign all of these, or half of them, to a singular entity, company, and we can start progress on some, you know, real, new, exciting unlocks. That did not take long at all. I mean, literally, like, milliseconds. Right, not enough resources. You know what the great thing is? I'm gonna go and grab a whole bunch of these building materials. It's only 1,000 building materials. It's not a lot of building materials, but it's fine. Yeah, grab 1,000 building materials. Go and finish this, because I'm almost done. I have like 5 more connections or something. There we go. That goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. And that goes into there. Great. Okay, so there's like still room to expand, which is kind of cool. But, thank you. But the real question is, what do we want to be the objective? What do we want to move towards? I need to go and check what I really... I need to go and check from my corporate terminal what it is that I really want to get. Let's have a little look. I will claim the Clever Robotics personal storage. The storage depot honestly, I could be very convinced that this is a good first thing to pick up. A med tool, heal myself. A LEM station, I'm interested, but that's not something that I'm super interested in. An inventory upgrades, maybe, but I'm not really limited by my inventory. A grenade, I kind of do want to start exploring. A map, I am very interested in. Am I most interested in a storage facility? I think I'm most interested in a storage facility. I think I'm most interested in a storage facility and a grenade. Do you know what the obvious option is that I haven't really considered? I mean, I've got 12 of these storage things. We can just do... We can do, like, all of them at the same time. That is kind of bonkers to consider, but I really can. Also, I have these components. I don't have those components. So that's that. Selenium Corporation. We do have the components for that. There we go. Selenium. I got loads of titanium on me. 2. Yep. Don't have those on me. Don't have those on me anymore either. Sorry. Moon. Ooh, don't have that. Fine. And fine. I do have those. Nice. Okay, well that's all just gonna happen now. I mean, like an army being mobilized. We've got loads and loads of resources that should be heading out over here. There is gonna be quite an extensive backlog in getting all of the materials over there. That's kind of by design. It's also kind of problematic in the sense that we don't have any storage or any buffer, but that's okay. Either way, it's going to happen. Right, let's let this all sort of play out a little bit. We'll see where we go. I do happen to know, here's the thing, and this is something maybe that I can set up off camera. I don't even need to do that. I do happen to know that there is a location where I can get calcium. I think it's literally just over there. So I'm gonna zip over there. I'm gonna collect a whole bunch of resources on the way, and then we'll see if it is in fact calcium that is on the horizon. This is just me remembering back to when I played the playtest for the game, which was quite a long time ago, and an all too brief an experience. Well, it sure as heck looks like calcium, although I seem to have run into some buggy friends. And I don't mean buggy in the gameplay sense. I mean buggy in the bug sense. Yep. Change mags. We're going to do that. Nice. Okay, so I've got shield. Got plenty of shield. Not a big deal, but that is the first bugs that I've encountered. Kind of by design, to be honest. Like, I didn't really want to go exploring until I knew that I could do some serious damage if it ever came down to it. Right. Should we see what this is? I mean, it does look like calcium, doesn't it? These look like calcium fields. I am pretty darn certain that that's what we're going to be able to do. Sure. Let's jump in to personal storage. Nice. Don't know if I'll need it. Can't build outside the core base area. Aha. Okay. So if I do want to build outside the core base area, I'm going to have to build another base core. It just costs me a meteor heart. It's not a lot, to be honest. That's a pretty big steal, to be honest. Pretty big steal. Let's gather a few nodules here. Helium, kind of useful. Wolfram, I mean, it's not worth me. It's not worth me collecting the wolfram. It's worth me collecting the asteroid heart, the meteorite heart. It's definitely worth me doing, but otherwise I probably shouldn't be wasting my time. Right, so ore excavator. Let's get that down over there. That down over there. That down over there. That down over there. Is that it for resources over here? I think I want to probably try and just take all of these resources back on a single line and maybe process them up on the top of that hill over there. In fact, I could even build another big base thing. It's probably not the most efficient system because those meteorite hearts are kind of valuable, but then again, like, we get them back. Right, let's do that. Let's build a few Let's build a few rail connectors. It's so easy to do this, though. That's what's kind of crazy. It's like, This is a very, very easy process. And I believe that it's still going to drag the power from the other base over to here. I mean, alternatively, I could just build some solar panels over here. Absolutely could do that. Because as long as... Well, in fact, like right here, for example. Where are my solar panels? Building is colliding with another building, but... Here we go. There we go. I don't even need that many, right? Because crazily enough, these things take like 5 each. So yeah, we're probably only drawing 20. Yeah, we're drawing 20 and we've got 50 in the grid. That's a lot. That is a lot. How much does solar panel give us? 10 megawatts. Okay, so yeah, that's absolutely plenty. Right, everything is linked up, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So then we just drag this from here. And we just decide where we want to take it. We just decide where we want to take it. Building is too long? No matter. We'll just go to the absolute extent. And then press on. Yeah. Am I happy with building here? Building is too long? Fine. I mean, I'm not happy about building on a hill, but I feel like building out here seems like a pretty good idea. Yeah. Seems like a decent idea to me. So are we within range of the... I don't think we're within range of the other base yet. Also, if I go into fabrication... no, calcium smelting. Oh, I'm literally just in the boundary. Oh, that is cool. That is great. How fortuitous is that? Actually, this is looking like a very straight boundary, which is maybe making me think, have we run up against the limit of that boundary? Are these two things meeting in the middle? Do you know what? I actually don't care. I actually don't care at all. The point is... Excuse me? There we go. The point is... It's working. I think we need 4. 4 fabricators? 4 fabricators sounds like a grand old idea to me. 4 fabricators. A rail connector. There. Not enough resources. That's fine. Let's go and grab a few more. And then come back here. Right, we're back. And we've got resources to connect. I did not duplicate that. So let's do it. Okay. Nice. Into the back. Into the back. And round. Round. What can I say? I flippin' love this. This is amazing. This is amazing. It's amazing. Okay. Do I have the power to make this happen? No, I do not. I also don't have the calcium block recipe. I think in order to get the calcium block recipe, all I need to really do is submit mostly 1,000 calcium. So let's nip back to here. Let's pick up the calcium and then go back to the recipe machine. Okay, just collected all the resources. However, I am going to collect some of these things. These are hydro bulbs, and I believe that they grow only around, well, I'm assuming this is water, but I believe they grow around water, and these are one of the few sources of... I believe hydration that you're going to be able to get in this game. At least that is what I can recall from my time during the playtest. So, you know what? It just seems like a very sensible thing to do to try and collect them whenever I see them. To be fair, I should probably be doing that with most plants, but I kind of don't have the inventory space at the moment. If only there was a technology that would allow me to increase my inventory space. Oh, wait, there is a technology that allows me to do that. That's okay. Right, let's go and check on this recipe, see what the recipe for calcium is. I've got, like, 400 calcium. Ugh, come on. Bruh. There we go. Much better. It will be better every time now. That's the good news. 50%. Yeah, you know what? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Cool. Anything that I want to build here? No. Smelter. Yep, let's get that all inserted. Yeah, I need a lot more. I need like 1,000 calcium. Also, hydro bulb. If we submit loads, we can get an aqua fluid. Eat to gain effects. A polyfruit. Okay, okay. This is good. So this is food recipes. I did not see this earlier. What the heck is that? Quartz ore? Okay. Anything else in the fabricator that I can get? Oh, titanium beams. Yeah, I got loads of titanium on me right now. Let's get rid of that and start doing something useful with it. Same with wolfram plates. Fine. Rotors. We need a rotor blueprint. Okay. I think we're going to have to find a rotor blueprint in order to make that happen. Moon energy. Hold on. I need to check. Is it calcium blocks or is it just like raw calcium that we find here that we need for the moon energy? It's just raw calcium ore. Well, that's remarkably easy for us to do. Yeah. Let's do that. And then let's just get a branch. Let's just get a branch and then branch it off from over here. The great news is, as soon as I unlock the ability to get my storage up and running, let's do this here. Yeah. As soon as I get the ability to get a storage facility, I am absolutely just going to set the storage facility to whatever it is that I need at any given time, like on me personally. And then, oh, look at that. What the heck is that? That's like a planet up there. I didn't even notice that before. Well, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so over to that position. I will just use the storage facilities to, for example, order me 1,000 calcium. And by the time that it actually happens, we should see, by the way, we should start to see calcium come out from, yeah, you can literally, I mean, very, very small in the background over there, but it is going to start coming. And the reason it's going to be starting to come is because it will be ordered by the, like, four of these things. Oh. Did I hear something? No, I think it's just these all launching upwards. Cool. Very cool. Right. The next question is, do I want more? Do I want even more of these orbital launchers? I think the answer is yes, to be honest with you. I think the answer is yes. This is not a very convenient place that I've chosen to build them. But I'm kind of thinking that we should just continue to do this, because this is going to be the real limiting factor of my progression. And the more that I'm able to build, the better. And also, why the heck not? Should I maybe just do back-to-back like this? We don't have enough resources. But you can kind of start to see what I'm going to do here. Yeah, we just put straight down the middle. Lots of these things. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, alright. Let me go and do that. Let me go and get everything linked up. And let's see where that leaves us. Well, everything is connected up. It looks so good. Obviously, we're kind of in a little bit of a power stall out situation, but, I mean, who cares? Who cares? That's fairly easy for us to fix. What I am going to do, however, is build a platform or two out here. I think this still connects up. Can I crouch? Yeah, perfect. I think this still connects up with power. I don't believe there's any power-related issues there. But the point of me doing this is that I will be able to just build here without concern. There we go. Hold Alt to make sure this is all linked up. Hydration low. Trust me, I'm not really worried about that. Not right now. Go. There we go. Not enough resources, but everything should be back up and running. That's good. So, if I get... I mean, can I build an extendable walkway? Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. What a great bit of kit. What a great bit of kit. So that seems to work absolutely perfectly. Let me go and see if I've got any... I got loads of components on me, actually. What am I looking to build? Basic base building materials. Sure. Nice. Okay, so that's all working. Everything is working as it should. What percentage are we on? Also, I want to change this. This is not good. I want to change shallow stairs. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really cost me much to build shallow stairs in here, so might as well. Makes everything work just that little bit more smoothly. Okay, we've actually done one. That's great. I'll claim the grenade. We don't know what the grenade costs to build yet, but we'll find out in a little bit. Level 4 is titanium sheet and wolframite plate. I need to get those recipes unlocked first, don't I? I think I do. Titanium plate is 600 titanium bars. And more worryingly, 200 data points, or data points. Right, well, no matter. No matter. We can fix that in a little bit. Right, I also don't like the fact that if I leave the back door, I am just completely surrounded by solar panels. To be honest, I mean, I know I built it, but it's not exactly ideal. Right, Wolfram wire. Clever robotics. Clever robotics. Do clever robotics. Get that in there. And then get this over here. So, what I did with this area... It's not perfectly even. It looks kind of even, but there's 5 down here. 5 down there. 6th there. Sorry. 5 down here. 6th there. 5 down there. A 6th there. So there's still a 12 sort of overall, which is nice. Let's get this in there. This in there. What I basically want is clever robotics. I basically just want as many clever robotics as I possibly can. We're going to be awaiting items for a long time, but that's fine with me. If I do the clever robotics, then that will allow me to get a storage hub, and with a... I've fallen down here. I've done this before. I've done this before. I've done it literally in the next hole over. Can't really see there, but I built a ladder to get out of here. And it worked perfectly. Doesn't cost much to build a ladder, thankfully. Alright, clever robotics. We'll go back this way. Back this way. Back this way. Yeah, I really would love to be able to change all of these at the same time, but I just don't know if I can. I have to investigate that. Right, so everything is set. However, what I can do is I can create a little shortcut. So instead of going around this whole loop with all of these items... We can now create a little bypass route that will go straight into this additional group of 12, which is probably a good idea because capacity-wise, well, there might start to be some issues. You might start to see some capacity issues here. This is not a very fast belt system, or, well, it is a belt system, but you know what I mean. Not a very fast rail system. But the occasional bit is getting through, and that is what matters. Okay, so what is it that we need to do now? I mean, not really. I do want to do a little bit of exploring. But we're not going to go exploring. You bet your bottom dollar we're not going to go exploring before the next big earth shock. The big earth breaker. That is not happening. What I can do is I can go and get the... I can go get this. Yep. I can go and get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of titanium bars, which are just going to be sitting out here doing nothing. I'm going to need to get wolfram bars as well. So, let's yoink them. We'll take them, thank you very much. Also going to take, whilst I'm over here, a whole bunch of these components. I just cannot wait. I literally cannot flippin' wait until I get the storage building, which is why I have invested so many orbital cargo things into getting that done, into getting that prioritized. Sun is looking real bright. Hydration very low. Let's drink this. Use. Use. Use some of this survival food, which is just kicking around. I think we start with it, if I'm not mistaken. Storage depot, level 1. Amazing. Let's see how we build it. And let's start requesting a whole bunch of stuff that I need. Personal storage. I don't need personal storage, but that's fine. And it's over here. Storage depot, level 1. Literally just 100 building components. Okay. So, if I put the storage depot here. Yeah, put it there. And then copy this. And then put it straight into the side. Oh, it's a bit of a wonky one, but it's okay. I would like to choose titanium bars. That will immediately see a whole bunch of titanium bars get dispatched out over here. We are just about at capacity. This is... It's very busy, but that's because there's a lot of stuff that is being backlogged. Speaking of, what else can I get? What is next? You need titanium sheets, wolframite plates. You still need the last few bits and bobs there. It's fine. Also, I'm going to go here. And you know what? I'm going to copy this. Yep. Build it there. It's stupid. It's on a rock. I know. I don't care. This is going to go there. Maybe I do care, actually, because I'm not going to be able to flip and reach it. It's so stupid, Potato. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? This is going to be for my calcium. It's going to be for my calcium. Hey, look at that. We're making some real sweet progress on this, actually. It's real good. It's real good. Okay. So that's going to get into there. Another little bit of progress there. Calcium. Yep. Give me all the calcium that you can muster. We should start to see it head off from downstream. Yep, there you go. You can literally just see it over there. That is going to be 400 calcium all in, which I like the look of. Wave warning. We're okay with that. This is a good time for it to happen because I'm just about to get on top of everything. So, insert this. We get titanium beams. Fantastic. Insert this. We get titanium sheets. What am I going to do about the data points? I need to find a way of making them. Wolframite plates, we can almost get. I would like to yoink the titanium from here. Thank you very much. Very nice. Do I want to get in through the side here? No, not really. The airlock can be a little bit big. Either way, that's fine. Titanium sheets, wolframite sheets. We can wait for that to happen. Okay, wave's about to hit off. However, there's my calcium. Here it comes. Wow, look at that. It's coming in very, 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 very large quantities. Okay, let's nip back up inside. And, oh, let me just double check. I'm not working on anything at the moment, but I can claim stuff. Med tool, I'll take. Inventory upgrade, it's a no-brainer. I don't think I have to pay for that. Map, I also don't think I have to pay for that either. Let's get upstairs so that we can get the absolute prime view. Oh, love it. Map, amazing. We've got ourselves a map now. Orbital lander, that's where I landed. Dead body, not my dead body, I would hasten to add, but somebody else's dead body. I have not died yet. I've not obscured that from the edit. We are managing. We're managing. Okay. Big explosion. Beautiful. I do love the explosive wave. Ah. It's so cool. It's so cool. And just look at that landscape afterwards. Oh boy, it's crazy. That is just bananas. It's real good. It's real good. It's a real good concept for a factory builder as well, I think. Definitely made more interesting by the fact that this is a survival, factory builder, but very, very interesting nonetheless. Right. I think we're just about ready to go on a bit of an explore, to be honest. I need to make sure this is all set up. Titanium sheets, titanium rods. Titanium rods, wolfram wire, we can do that. Titanium... I unlocked titanium beams, not titanium sheets. So we'll need to get that sorted. So we're not seeing anything move. It's fine. Lower the temperature of the airlock so that I can get out just that little bit quicker. I don't think I saw any... Oh, that looks like a little bit of ignitium. Temperatures decrease from critical levels. Okay, your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. I don't think they've overheated to such a degree that they have been damaged or destroyed. I mean, I can, like, program them to cool down, which is quite nice. Insufficient power, presumably because half of them are, too hot. I will just let things chill out there for a second. Is that any... Ignitium? No, it's a meteorite. Which is good. I like meteorites. But they're not what I'm looking for. Right, there we go. Damage a little bit more. Take the rest of it out. Good. Okay. And reload whilst we go on a short little hunt. I also want to figure out what's in that dead body that I saw on the map, which I now have unlocked. I think I saw some trails from over there. Some red trails. And smoke over there. Maybe nothing? Maybe I didn't see anything? Is that something? No, that just looks like more wolfram. Oh. Yes, I did. I did see some red. I did see some red. Beautiful. And nice. My gun is nice and cool. So we'll get this lovely rare resource right now. And we'll take the asteroid as well whilst I'm over here. And hope that we can try and get some more data points in quick succession. Oh, I see some more goodies. I see some more goodies. Also, I wonder how the bugs end up surviving. How do the bugs end up surviving here? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if there are any bugs around in the early stages. That's... Oh, new location on your map has been unlocked. Yep. To be fair, everything is new on the map because I've just unlocked the map. I will still try and make it over to this thing, which I should manage to do. Okay, so a nice little harvest. Nice little harvest at the end of the day. Good. Excellent. So we're up to 25. Anything else over here? No, but there are a few more asteroids. Okay, this looks like calcium down here as well. So what do we got? Unknown location down there. Fine. It's on the way back, so we'll check it out. Just want to get this asteroid over here. Just a little bit too far away. Great. And we'll yoink this. So yeah, there is like a satellite dish thing over there. There's like a big research station on the hill. Interested in going to check that out as well. It's good. Nice. There's some ignitium over there. I think we're going to be too late to get it, to be honest. I don't know what the regrowth time of this planet is, but I'm not that bothered, to be honest. I'm not that bothered. It can wait until next time. Right, let's go and check out the point of interest. This is definitely a point of interest for me, this calcium over here. Let's reload my weapon. Ah. Yeah, okay. So I don't think this is a point of interest that is... I mean, it's interesting. I think it's... Ooh. Not sure what that's all about. Don't know what this is. This is radiation, 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 radiation. It's something story related. I don't think I have the tools at my disposal to uncover anything about this story quite yet. Titanium ore, almost entirely worthless. Don't even know why I bothered. Okay, let's go and get everything we need to get unlocked. And by that I mean in the recipe machine. We only need a few more bits of titanium to be unlocked in the recipe machine. And then I think we should maybe see what this world has to offer us. Alright, we got a full load of titanium. So I will yoink this. I'll just take it all, I suppose. Yoink that out of there. More should be put on order immediately, which is great. Jump into the fabricator. Fill that right up. Yeah, I will throw in a whole bunch of data points into this. And... Nope. Use the analyzer. Yeah, so we know the analyzer going to give me 180. How much would I get from this? 60? I'll take the 180 then. I'm not thrilled about that. There's got to be a better source of it. Titanium sheets. Yep. Wolframite plates. To be honest, I can probably just run across here. Because these will not be active. Here we go. I only need 2. The outputs from 2. It's fine. Also, what I want to grab is this. Bring it to here. Give me a storage depot. Copy this. There we go. And get that in there. Nice. And then store basic building materials. And then we will be able to store 4,000, I think it is. 4,000 building materials at any one time, which should be an absolutely plentiful amount to keep us going for quite a long time to come. Right, and wolfram plates, great. And wolfram plates need lots more data points. Man, okay, that's annoying. So, how do I make the titanium sheets? Titanium sheets literally just require titanium bars. Well, if that's the case, we should have no issues making them. Titanium beams we don't have any use for. Oh, calcium. I keep forgetting about calcium as well. You need to get set back to that. You need to get set back to that. So we're going to get the titanium coming in from here. It's currently being all diverted out into my storage facility over there, but that's not really where we want it to be staying long term. What I would much rather happen is this gets removed. This gets copied. And then we'll grab this to do this, to do this, and then we'll take a copy here and go around the other side. Yeah, we got plenty of space out here. So you know what? Let's not waste it. Not waste it. Okay, so this is going to have all of my recipes. Well, some of my recipes. My very most basic components are going to come this way. Ugh, that's the line, is it? Okay, that's annoying. It's fine, though. That's fine. Right, let's just get you set up. Titanium. 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 Cool. Cool. Right. Back to the solar farm. I'd love to be able to add lots of solar panels at once. That would be real nice. But no matter. Cool. I don't think I can click and drag either. That is... If I can click and drag, I'm not very good at it. Should we give it a shot? Not really. Yeah, can't really do that. Well, that's everything working now. That's good. I do need more building components, but in good news... Oh, my survival skills have leveled up. Lem slot unlocked, level up survival. Great. Delighted by that. I should be able to yoink this. Only 290. Probably because we are still waiting for a lot of them to be moved across. I guess one single output belt really isn't enough. Yeah, we make them far too quickly. Oh. Sun? Sun is red. I think the planet is almost fully, completely restored. Cool. Let's finish up here. Oops. There we go. Finish up here. Almost done. Get this to there. This to there. This to there. And we'll link you back up to there. Perfect. So this will now add titanium sheets to our orbital launch capability, which is great. We're probably going to need more of the titanium beams coming through now, but that's a problem. That's a problem for later. For now, we're absolutely fine with all of this. Yoink all of this. Press F. That's good. Let's go in and check on the recipe states. Yeah, so we've done all of this bar like a couple more data points. That's okay. You are very, very close to being done. Calcium blocks in the smelter will be great. Intermediate building components, yeah, we're a little bit of a ways away from that. Now, what I need to go and do, basically, is set up all of my orbital launch facilities to go and just take everything that I currently have. And unfortunately, that's kind of annoying because I don't really have any way of doing this automatically. I don't think. Unless there's a way that I'm missing. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Either way, the orbital launch cargo, it's great. It's going to work. But it's going to be a little bit time consuming. I also... It'd be nice if I could just set... It'd be nice if I could just set a corporation to, like, always work on one of these things. But it's okay. Right. So that's all these components. Great. Right. I've set everything. I don't know if we're going to have the capacity for it. I've set a lot of these titanium sheets up for consumption, but I don't know if we will have enough capacity for them all, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. How are we doing over here at the smelters? Yeah, not bad. The fact that there is not enough titanium coming out is something. Doesn't look like there's enough space on the line at the moment. Yeah, there's quite a lot of resources that are... transiting through this area. I almost wonder... Why do they all need to be going through this facility right there? They really don't. I will ditch this. Yeah, I will ditch this. I will copy this. I will copy that. I will get this over to here. I will split half into there. And then the other half into there. So that will allow a full 100% uninterrupted stream of useful resources to head out in that direction, and then hopefully we will only ever see the calcium come this way when it is required. Cool. That's looking good. I am going to yoink all of this. I'm going to get the calcium set up because we're really, really close to having calcium blocks done as well. Excuse me? Thank you. We're really, really close to getting calcium blocks. In fact, there we go. That's it. Is that everything for the smelter? That is literally everything for the smelter. That's good. Let's go and set up the block situation. This can be removed, to be honest. We don't need that. Don't know where that's going to go. Don't think I really care, to be honest. That will be a little bit annoying for a while, but it's fine. Right, calcium blocks. Calcium blocks. And calcium blocks and calcium blocks. So, with that, we have now got another few key resources being built nearby. Very nice. Over to here. Here. Into there. There. To there. And there. Sure. You know what? Just drag it out. Just drag it out. Stick it into that terminal over here. It's fine. Oh, are you? Okay, so there is still a route. You know what? That's my bad. That's my bad. That is my bad. Yeah. Okay. Ditch that. Ditch that. And ditch that. Yep, there we go. Okay, better. So that's because I'm still requesting all of the calcium over here. So what I wanted, if I want to, what I need to do is change this to calcium blocks, for example. Yeah, hold E to take all blocked. Oof, that was a lot of calcium. But it's fine. So you should work, I think. Yeah, so the calcium is arriving here. Great, perfect. That's what we like to see. That's good. Okay, it's happening. That's nice. I'm going to build a personal chest, which I've not actually done before. Also, how do I build a grenade? I've not built a grenade yet. I don't think. I am not sure. I don't know. Oh. It's pretty good. Is it just a recharge grenade? I am not sure. I don't know how to make more of them. So, we should be making progress on all of these things probably by the next time that I check in on them. Current recipes, calcite sheets, calcium block. You know what? Calcium blocks we can do. But, you know, for now, let's just backlog them. There we go. They're actually literally being delivered over there. So, let's take a little look and explore the world. I want to go over to this dead body over here. For sure, I want to go and do that. I also want to go and explore the world so that we can try and find some more. I say some more. Our first blueprints. I've got 300 ammo on me. I did say that I was going to build a personal... Do I need a personal crate? I don't think I do, actually. Sort that. Yeah, we can drop some of this junk. We can drop some of that junk if we need it. So, we've only killed like 3 bugs. And that's kind of embarrassing. So, a couple of things that I want to do on this quest. I want to find some hydro bulbs. What the heck are you? Not shootable. I want to find some fruits. Not because I really want to pick them up. More just because I need to do the research. Anything interesting here? No. These things will be pick-upable. A prickler. Fine. And I want to get some asteroids if it's all possible. Now, I did talk earlier on about how this pod thing up on the hill, as in that thing, not that thing. That thing is cool as heck. I don't know what that thing is. But if I do go and activate that pod... Also, is that a... What is that over there? It's just a rock, I think. Yeah, if I go and activate that pod, we will face a wave of enemies, which is definitely something that I want to do. But maybe I want to do... Perhaps, you know, perhaps try and take on the enemies with a machine gun, as opposed to just with a pistol. Right, is the dead body through here? It is through here. Okay. Let's have a little look-see. What is this? That is wolfram ore, isn't it? It does look like a much juicier type of ore, but it's not. It's not the ignitite. Right, destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. Thank you. Good. Okay, dead body. Open. Perfins. Standard ammo. I've only got pistol ammo. War bonds. Okay, I will take it all. Thank you very much. That is good. There's another dead body. I went past the dead body? Are you kidding me? And I didn't see it? Okay, let's reverse tracks, get to that dead body. Right, should be right around here. Where are you? Where are you? This way? What is this? It's a nothing plant. Aha! Dead body. Got it. Okay. Pistol ammo and hydrolite. I'll take it. I don't think any of it is that interesting, but that's okay. Let's go. Let's just go straight. Let's go and see what's over here. I'm very curious to see what else is around in this world. This looks like a bug nest over here. New location. Yeah, we'll go and check it out. Sure. Why the heck not? Yep. You're quite big, actually. But that's okay. Are you ranged? No. Beautiful. Cool, calm, and collected. That's how we gotta take him out. I think they're gonna respawn. Dead body and an unknown location in an underground cave. Is that what that said? Underground cave and dead body. Okay. Aha! Look at this. Look at this. So, I think we can only get down here after the... Yeah. I think we can only get down here after there is a burn. That's my thought process. So it's going to burn away the vegetation, and then we're going to be able to get in there and sneak around and do some sneaky stuff. Okay, not a huge amount of enemies, to be honest. Not a huge amount of enemies at all. Let me wrap up with this meteor here. There we go. Damage. Anything else? No, I'm pretty much going to try and take every single meteor. A lot of this fruit as well. That's good. But then I guess we'll head on up to that lab over there. New type of plant that I've just discovered. A per plant. I need to ditch some junk that I've got. Calcium ore. Sure. Get this out of here. Per plant. Look, it's all DNA, like research analysis. Even if I don't care about collecting plants, it's still worth doing because we can just, you know, research a new recipe for food, for example, or throw it into the DNA analyzer and just get the points. Right, I'm almost to the research lab. However, I've just come up the mountain, and I think there is something in here. Aha, yes. I was just looking on my map. This is a drone wreck, apparently. Oh, and a per plant. Very nice. The drone wreck we can open and access, and this gives me a damage logic board. Could be worth something. I will take. Okay, I guess that was the... Guess that was that over there. Fine. Well, we could head down, but I don't want to. I want to press on up. I do need to be a little bit careful about just time away from... Also, that looks like a brand new type of enemy over there. I think you might be the spitter. I need to be careful about my time away from the ship. But that's okay. Right, enemies. Yep. Oh, you're not the spitter. You are the exploder. Of course you are. Always an exploder type. Always a spitter type. Always a jumper type. And a basic bug type. Right. Fine. Can I shoot you from all the way downtown? There we go. Nope. Just some basic ones. Oh, the basic ones jump. Oh no, these aren't basic ones. These are jumper ones. They're big. Oh boy. Well, the good news is my combat ability has leveled up. I am getting myself into a real pickle here, though. Come on. Come at me. How much ammo do I have, by the way? Oh, like 600 bullets. Nice. Any more? No, nothing. What's down here? I like that big... Whoa. It's just a bug. It's just a bug. It's just a bug, Potato. Just a bug. I really like the look of that big thing. Don't think that there's anything else immediately apparent to me here. The unknown location, yeah, we're going to that. That is the lab, I think. That is the lab. I really hope I'm able to get to that thing. Meteorites. A few more meteorites. That looks like a calcium deposit there. Don't see anything visually interesting. I mean, those big things over there, they're just wolfram deposits, which I'm sure will come in handy at some point, right? When we don't have... when all of our wolfram has been sort of fully extracted from near us. And to be fair, I don't think there's a whole bunch more near us, but... yeah, not super useful for right now. Also, you know what I could do? I could just camp up out here, because I can build a habitat, I can build an airlock, and that's really all I need. I don't even necessarily need any viewports, even though I've got the ability to build them right now. Alright, what have we got going on up here? I'm hoping for some blueprints, specifically the blueprint for the rotor. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Bit of a large number of enemies that are going to be going up against us here. I wonder if the blue ones exploding damage their friends. I think they do. Yep, there we go. Okay. Nice and nice. Not taking... oh, slasher biofact. I didn't even realize that was a thing that I could pick up. Let's drop some junk. Slasher biofat. Slasher biofact. Okay, cool. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's something at least that's good. Okay, so what am I hoping for? I am hoping for a lot of stuff here. Rubble piles. Yeah, I'm hoping for a little bit more than some building materials, put it that way. I would ideally love, yes, some logic boards. Stuff that I can use. Can I put that back in there? Give me that. I'll take it so that it stops glowing. That's fine. But I need some recipes. Storage box. A figgler. Not sure about what the heck a figgler is. Incoming message.
This is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies.
Okay.
Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that
okay.
they were here first.
Alright, thank you very much. I don't really... not really that bothered. Storage box. Damaged personal interface. Could be worth something. Okay, I'll drop it. I'll drop something in exchange for it. Take that. And take that. That's some ammo. Some new ammo types that we can get to grips with. So yeah, there's quite a few rubble piles over here. A lot of them are just going to contain building materials, I see. Could very well be some enemies around. Calorie gel, gain 65 calories. I kind of would like that, to be honest with you. Let's just preemptively drop all of this useless nonsense. Take the calorie gel. Any more enemies? Don't think so. Not that I can see anyway. There's going to be a few stairs to go through. Can I deconstruct this, actually? I should have a little look. Deconstruct button. No, cannot deconstruct. Can I get in here through some other means? Ah, yeah, I need to go over there and then jump across. Fine. I can do that. I guess I need to go up here? Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Stomach is apparently rumbling loudly. But we're flush with food. We're absolutely flush with food. Item printer being destroyed. Take it all. Ammo type recipes, not that useful, to be honest. Okay. What do we got over here? Storage box first. Aha! Stator blueprint. And war bonds And a security logger. Excellent. Oh. Yeah. Some events apparently... Yeah. Some events apparently trigger some enemies. Infection. I've been infected. Oh boy. Okay, so whilst I'm in the shield, my shield will not function whilst I'm in the infection cloud. Right, let's get that completely dissipated. I feel like I'm gonna be around long enough to... Where did your glob go? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be around long enough that I am gonna need to think about how I handle this. Louis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Okay. A lesser life giver Lem increases max health by 12. I'm interested in all of that. I've still got space left in my inventory. Personal storage, clear capsules. Nice. Search this too. Calorie bar, gain 90 calories. That's a heck of a lot of calories, man. That's a lot of calories. Consolidate this. Drop that. Take the calorie bar. The Nutri bar. Let's eat something. Doubles natural toxicity loss. Not necessary. Eat the calorie bar, 90 calories. Yeah, I'll eat that. Use. Nutri bar. Gain 20 calories, 30 hydration. Probably don't need to eat that quite yet. Okay, anything else around here? I feel like that was the main stuff. There might still be some more little rubble piles around here. Building materials. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. I will take them even though I don't need them, but just get rid of them. Stick them on little piles on the floor. Dead body. That's what I'm talking about. Sergeant sticks. Energy regen and calorie fluids. And some war bonds. Drop the titanium bars. That's why I need a personal chest. Pretty desperately, to be honest. A security logger. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is fairly easy for me to get rid of. There we go. A lot of this stuff's fairly easy for me to get rid of once we get back to the base. It's just a case of scanning it. Is that something different? No. Cool. Right, let me finish searching around here, and then maybe I'll head up to there. There's probably something else up there as well, I think. Yeah, as expected, limited value, but there might be something else over here. Yeah, even though I can't carry any of this junk. We'll keep on doing this. Damaged memory module. Oh. We got some new friends. I hear some new friends on the go. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Yeah, let's destroy the toxic ones before they destroy my shield. There we go, nice. Very good. You don't want to do that. Tell you what, they do look very, very horrible. They do look absolutely awful. But that's okay. Right. I can't believe how much good stuff we've got out of this engagement, to be honest. We don't have enough space for heavy ammo. I mean, is there anything else that we can drop? I mean, maybe we eat the Nutri bar. No, Hydrolite. We can consolidate that. Yeah, consolidate that. Damage memory module. I absolutely need the damage memory module. Anything else that I can consolidate? We can always get more star tiers, to be fair. Oof. A little bit of toxicity there. I just think it must have just been a little bit spicy. Right. Air Jumper Lem. Ugh. Annoying that we do not have the space for that. Calorie gel, 65 calories. I don't need the calories. I need the... You know what? Drop that. Give me the Air Jumper Lem. Drop the pistol ammo. That's fine. Right, anything under here? I don't think so. I think we're well and truly... Oh, it's not even worth searching. I think we're well and truly full... There is literally something under there. We're well and truly at full capacity here. I don't think there's anything else that we really need to get. That's why I check. That's why I check, right? There might be something on the roof. If there is, you know what? I'm not actually that bothered. We got a lot of good stuff from that encounter. I've come up the other way. I'll go down this way. I kind of need to get a little bit of a move on. Whee! Yeah, kind of need to get a little bit of a move on. So let's go and do this. It's great that we can, I don't know, ski down this hill. Oh, probably broke my legs there, but that's okay. Grab some more of these lovely hydrobulby plants. That is a meteorite there. Yeah, let's do it, and then let's head back to the base. Right, meteorite taken care of. We are fully base bound. Oh, it's a dead body. Don't tempt me with this perpetual being out on the hill. I just figure if I get it right now, then I don't have to... Where is it? Is it right in the middle here? It's right around the other bleeding side, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. If I get it right now, then I don't have to come back. Pistol ammo, I'll take it. Calorie bars, I kind of don't need to worry about it, but everything that I have is really valuable here. Shotgun ammo, I'm going to drop the shotgun ammo. Give me that. These are kind of good too. I don't want to go without pistol ammo. But you know what? I will. But you know what that means? That means that I just need to absolutely beeline it for home. Because if I get trapped without any pistol ammo, I'm going to be in trouble. Tell you what, though, being able to go downhill like that is immensely valuable. That's so good. Right, let's not maybe jump off a massive cliff edge there. Small cliff edge is absolutely fine, though. Okay, yeah, I'm not really, like, timing it super roughly. I don't know what the... That's not a baddie. It's not a baddie, it's just a little... slasher biofact. Great, get those two. Yeah, I'm not timing it super accurately, but... it feels like it's about to pop, and so I would just be much more comfortable if we were, like, at home. In the reasonable, you know, relative vicinity of our base. I think that's good. Also, I am expecting another contract to finish soon. We're still launching quite a lot of stuff, so why the heck wouldn't it finish up? Well, it should. Because even though I've been adding, you know, 2 items to each and every one of these space contracts, they only really need 1 to complete, because we just get more we just get more points if we use the more sophisticated item. Yeah, look at that. We got two that are finished here. Not bad. A LEM station. What perfect timing, because we have just unlocked LEM modules. So let's go upstairs. Let's put it over here. And let's see what we can do. Okay, so we can install some mods. Air jumper reduces double jump costs by 30%. I'm interested. Increases stamina regen during slide by 35%. Hydration low. That's fine. We're almost to level 10 of movement. I mean, do we have... So this is...
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
Yeah, apparently I do. That's a movement lem. That's a movement lem. No combat lems, though. I'll take the increased max health, I guess, by 12. Is that the best? It's the only one that I can put in there. Survival, I don't have yet. That's movement. That's movement. That's why we get a personal... That's why we're going to get a personal chest. Either way, that's real cool. I like that. I'm glad that we've done it. Great. Okay, next, let's get the furnace. This is going to be the next sort of like layer of things that I can get. Clever robotics, a building drone. Yes, a multi-rail. Ooh, video game. Don't tempt me with a good time. Right, basic item printer. I will insert all of those basic materials. This is now possible, by the way. Very possible. Anything in the fabricator that we want to get, insert all of those. Sure. Though I don't necessarily need them. Oh, I got the... What did I get? The stator blueprint. Where is that? Aha! That comes... That's a story item. Use the recipe station to unlock. Fine. Okay. That's good? That's good. Oh, I didn't even use my grenade whilst I was out. Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. Okay, well, I don't have the armory yet. Is that the equipment upgrade station? I think it might be. Let's go and sort that out. Now, the analyzing station, the damaged logic board just gives me 400 data points straight up. The slasher biofact. Is there any recipes that take this stuff? Yeah, so the calorie fluid I will use. We'll use that. I want a lot of this stuff, but I'm not like crying out for it. The hydro bulbs, we're not quite there yet. The aqua fluid, aqua bar, aqua chew, prickler. I'll throw that in. I'm not going to throw any data points into this, but I'll do it nonetheless. I'll use this. Use one of those. Yeah. Hydration is no longer low. It's fine. Health is at 100, but we've increased our maximum health, so that's real nice. Analyzer, back to analyzing. Damage memory module, that is going to give me 350 data points. Amazing. Damage personal interface, that's going to give me 1,000 data points. That's amazing. A security logger, that's going to give me 1,500. Wow. Okay. Unknown logic board, that's going to give me 800. I will never need to use a meteorite again. Ever. Like, ever. We are sorted for data points for the foreseeable future. That is real good. Okay. Let's take 2,000 of these, because I pretty much just want to put all of this useful stuff, semi-useful stuff. Also, what does it cost for an upgrade to the base core? I think we're close to being able to do it. Ceramics, no. Ignitium, 25, 30. Flippin' heck. Okay, we need 30 meteorite cores. That's a lot. I'm pretty sure that's changed from when I played the playtest. That is a big difference. I'm pretty sure you had to take a more sort of like active interest in upgrading different things. What am I doing? I'm trying to build a personal storage chest here, haven't I? Furnace, yeah, I'm interested in building the furnace, but I'm not gonna need to do it right now. Right, so let's get that in there. That in there. Slasher biofact. I mean, maybe. I'll keep some stuff on me. This helium-3, pretty useful. Standard ammo, rifle ammo or heavy ammo, whatever, not useful. War bonds, not useful yet. Maybe some of this stuff is going to be useful. I mean, we still got the survival food packs from the very beginning, so really not that worried. Yeah, I think that's probably fine to keep on there. Okay, let's go and check on my progress over here. Movement is leveled up. Lovely. Titanium sheets. Cool. So, we can do... Oh, titanium beams. I can do titanium beams as well. This is for level 4. Titanium beams are fairly easy for us to do. So if I can make that happen, I'm going to make that happen. Let's just go and check it out. I think titanium beams... Come on. Titanium beams are just titanium bars. They're literally just titanium bars. That's super easy for us. Cool. Cool. Did I leave a space here? I kind of did. It's kind of great. And there. What'll do. Famous last words. Right. Into there. Into there. Into there. And into there. Great. Titanium beams. Titanium beams. Ah, wave warning. It's okay. I think I might just be able to get this done before we get the wave. Tell you what, though, I'm darned glad that I came back when I did. Really, really darned glad I came back when I did. I don't know what the warning is that we actually get. It's not much, but... yeah, 15 seconds is not crazy. Right, let's choose this. So yeah, when we choose these, by the way, look, this is going to give us 12 data points towards it, and then the titanium sheets is going to give us even more, so there's pretty much no reason not to do this. I'll just get this set up right now whilst we're here. There we go. Good, 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 good. You can't do anything, so we'll just get more titanium. There we go. See, imagine if I was all the way across the other side of the world right now. Imagine how much of an idiot I would feel like. Yeah, so we don't have the wolfram plates. We're just using the wolfram wires at the moment. And that is why we have not yet finished up Clever Robotics. That's fine. Yep. There's no point in doing that. We're pretty much there. It's looking good, though. It's all looking good. Yeah, wave warning. It's about to come. 15 seconds. I get it. It's fine. We're only at 50% capacity. It's good. It's good. It's a good time to do it. Nice. So we're going to be making progress on this, this, and this. This is ceramics, and this is new stuff. This new stuff will require a furnace, which is good. Can you believe that this is only the third reset? The third reset? God, this game has got legs. Level 4 unlocked as the world is ending. Brilliant. You know what? Yeah, I've seen it, to be fair. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go down here. Let's get this claimed. The equipment upgrade station. Very cool. Head back up upstairs. We need to look out for hotspots here. I don't know if they show up. No, they don't show up on the map. Visually, though, we can still spot them. Either way. Equipment upgrade station. Yep. Bang that in over there. How do we upgrade this? Okay, we can get a... Oh, I see. We can get a modular assault rifle for 70 war bonds. Well, I don't think I have 70 war bonds. And I don't think we can... Yeah, I don't think we can get more war bonds unless we explore. 41. That's not bad. Like, it's a good portion of the way there, but it's not enough. Right, what do you need next? Oh, we just get 60 war bonds for getting titanium sheets. Okay, that's fine. That would allow me to get the weapon. And that would be great. Let's start lowering the temperature on that. Not like it's a big deal. Also, let's craft some ammo here. 10. Yeah, 300. That's absolutely more than enough. Okay. Can we see? Yeah, we need to wait for our buildings to cool down. That's fine. Let's see if there's any... Aha! Any of the good stuff nearby. Yeah, okay. I'll do a little whip around, see if I can try and find some. I can see more in the distance over to the left as well. See if I can try and find some. I'll collect it, and then we'll see what we want to do next. Right, well, pretty successful harvest there. I got like 5 or 6 cubes of this stuff, so not bad. Not bad. I am working on this. That's good. Yeah, I think we're going to set up calcite and calcium production. Because we're going to get that done just by virtue of the wolfram wire stuff. Titanium sheet, titanium housing. Yeah, fine. Do I need to do any unlocks? Calcium powder, ceramics, titanium housing. Titanium housing is possible. Titanium blocks. Where is it? Fabricator. Titanium blocks. Calcium blocks. Stabilizer needs a story thing. Okay. That's all good. Here's what I'm thinking we will do. I've got this area over here. And let's take that out. Let's put this in. Connect up a brand new connection over there. And we'll get... Don't need a furnace quite yet. We will soon, though. I think we'll just get 4 of these. Yep. And copy this. Marvelous. Will 1 do? Yeah, I think actually 1 will do. So this still needs to get diverted round here, just in case there is any other use case for the outputs. So are we going to have a massive power issue? I hope we don't. Okay, into there. I am assuming, by the way, that this is maybe a bold assumption to make. I'm assuming that calcium blocks and calcium sheets are literally... I'm assuming that just calcite sheets are literally just from calcite blocks. Is that it? Is that all that I can do? Calcite sheets... I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. And then the outputs. Yeah, cancel that. And put that in there. Probably. And there. There. Fine. Okay. That'll be good enough. Calcite sheets, you're getting shipped off. Yeah, so the calcite, I could have probably already done half the contract with just the blocks, because I don't think the blocks have actually been doing anything. Just sitting around in my inventory. Sitting around in the inventory of the machines. Go. It's going to be a nice ugly connection there, but actually because of the height difference, ends up working out not too badly. Cool. And connect it all in there. Good. Well, at least we've got, I don't know, 2,000 calcite blocks, which we're probably never going to use. It's great. Just what I always wanted. So, anything that doesn't have a use over here, which is quite a lot of them, let's put these onto... There we go, calcite sheets. It's going to give me 15 data point progress things. Good. Good, 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 good. I feel like we're making loads of progress. I feel like things are going really quick. I feel like my early sort of prioritization to get all of this stuff down here has really ended up paying dividends, to use corporate speak. It's looking good. That's all already working. Great. Great, great. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in here as well. So is that us making progress on everything now? Apart from the future health solutions. Which we can't, because we literally do not have the ability. We're not doing the most optimal recipe for the Griffiths Blue. The Griffiths Blue, but that's fine. We're okay with that. We're alright with the suboptimal recipe. Looks like there's another one over here. Another sheet. Perfect. Okay, so things might be a little bit busy for a minute or two. But because of my little bypass, hey, it's not going to take as long to get to the location that it's required to get to. Looking good. The fact that it's working is great. I am happy with this. This is marvelous. This is really, really good. Okay, so where is the next area that we want to explore? I mean, there's a little... The area over here is the big sort of like satellite dish, which I think canonically, like lore-wise, I think it's like a helium processing plant over there. That seems like a very, very long way in the distance, if it's even at all a reachable location. The other thing is that I want to do the data... I want to do the data pod that's on top of the hill, like over here. You know, that one. But I want to get a better weapon first. Choices, choices, choices. I think I'd quite like to get titanium housing sorted as well, so that's probably something that we want to do. I mean, I don't think it's overly complicated to unlock here. I can probably request a few different items. A few more war bonds as well. That would be really nice. I've got plenty of points, plenty of data points to get all of that stuff sorted, but I'll probably put in a request over here, I think. Yeah, let's change you to titanium beams. Fine. I'm also thinking that I probably need some just generally interstitial sort of like buffer areas for a couple of key resources. Could very well do with getting... Yeah, I need to just build a furnace as well, just so that I can see how much stuff that I've got. Yeah, could do with building one of those there. One of those there. I think I can go in... I think I can go in and out. I don't think we should have any issues. Yep, we got no issues coming out of there. So, you know what? Let's do this. There we go. Ditch that there. And ditch that there as well. And then copy that line. Excuse me. Copy that. Copy that. Copy this. Copy that. Fine. Right. Into there. Out of there. That'll need to be set on titanium bars. And I will move all of these out and into this area. Nice. Okay, so that should be fine, I think. I don't think there'll be any issues there, but I guess if there are, we can address that later on. So you over to there, and then you out of there and into there. It's a little bit of a dodgy bend, but that should be fine. Right. What's the issue here? Is there a blockage? Looks like there is a blockage. Hold all, take the titanium bars, take the titanium bars. How about that? No? Take titanium bars? Okay, it was literally just that one, apparently, that was stuck. Cool. Now that should all be rectified. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's go and build a furnace just to see where we want to do it. I'm thinking... I mean, everything kind of, like, feeds back to here. So... Let's do something like this. I mean, I don't know quite how many we're going to need of these. But let's at least build two so that I can have a visual indication of how much we need. Okay, this is very easy. Wolfram powder is quite simply just made from wolfram bars, which should be completely fine. Yeah, it shouldn't have any issues there. This is very busy. I mean, having everything on like a big single belt is a recipe for disaster. What was the corporation that gave us the multi-rail? It was Clever Robotics. We're going to get the building drone quite soon. In fact, we're making progress on all of these with the exception of this. And this is wolfram powder, so that's actually quite nice. We can get that set up fairly simply here. Now, because it is wolfram powder that we need, what I could do is just ditch this, take a copy of that. Yes, I know you're going to be upset with me. It's fine. Okay. Straight ahead. Yep. And then we'll just do a nice little bypass route over here. Is that good enough? What about down a level? Yeah, well, that works. That works fine. That works absolutely grand. This is not a foolproof sort of like long-term solution, but it will work for now. Okay, over to there. And it'll work as long as we only use these for wolfram powder production, which I am totally content to do. We can build more furnaces More furnaces in a little bit. Oh, are we at max power capacity? To be fair, we don't really have any other... We don't have any other power source apart from the old solar panels. And they're fine. Don't get me wrong. They're okay. Ugh, not enough resources. Ah, come on. What are the chances? I'm dehydrated? Yeah, I might be dehydrated, but that's fine. We can worry about that in a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of annoyance, but it's fine. Am I happy with my current sort of state of the solar panel operations? There we go. I keep forgetting it's the F key to move everything across. I think I'm kind of happy with my current state of the solar panel positionings. We will roll with this. There we go. Get out here. Down a little bit. Ah, sheesh. Yikes. A little annoying, but that's okay. Right, so that's in there. Everything should be fairly simple to expand. I don't think we've got any spatial issues out here. That's looking good. That'll keep us good for a while. We got an extra 70 capacity. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Wow, we've got some backlog. We've got some backlog here. This just needs to be turned into a 3 as soon as we possibly can. Yeah, we turn that into a full-on 3 belt, and that would be amazing. Right, let's get that in there. That in there. Let's get this into there, and that into there. And we will add to the crush. We'll add to the crush of things happening over here. Right. Sure. Where do I want to link up? I guess... Ooh, nice. I guess we could link up over to here. Nothing wrong with this. I mean, apart from the fact that we will not have any capacity anyway. But, yeah, no issues at all. Happy with that. So the Wolfram should be coming through. No big deal. Wolfram powder. It's not actually going anywhere because I've not set up any of the orbital launchers to work with that yet. But it's fine. Throw that in there. Don't know why helium is an option for me here, but that's okay. Looking good. Okay, let's go and unlock our level 4 of... Was it the Moon Corporation? I guess we'll find out. It was the Moon Energy Corporation. A lesser infiltrator. Increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. Is that a movement? Is that a movement modifier? Let me hop up here. Lem Station. Yeah, I think that is a movement. We need, like, a little bit more. I mean, that's probably the most useful Lem that we've found thus far for movement. I mean, I do have 2 others, but they're still just chilling out in this box over here. Double jump cost? Stamina regen by slide? It's good, but I don't really use stamina that much. Great timing, what can I say? A building drone? I will take it. A personal building drone, press C to use it. Okay, that's cool. We can rock and roll with that. What do we got? Current recipes, still titanium housing. So, yeah, let's just double check what I need for titanium housing. It's here. I need titanium sheets and titanium beams. And the titanium beams, if I'm not mistaken, I should be requesting to here. Not in very large quantities, I would hasten to add. But that's fine. Right, let's go and get a few of these orbital thingies set up to handle the brand new Wolfram powder. Yep. What is it? Future... It's that one. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Bingo. Yeah, so let's just get all of this set up with the new Wolfram powder. Is it that much worse? It's actually better. Yeah, it's literally just better. You're already set up, you're already set up, you're already set up, you're already set up, you're already set up. Cool. And then I'll go and get this set up over here as well with... you can handle this. Rotor, we don't have the rotor yet. Titanium housing. I will set up titanium housing in advance here because we're gonna need We're going to need to be able to do this eventually. And it's what I'm working towards already. So let's just go and set it up so that we can do it super quick whenever it is that we get production up and running. Also, we'll throw down a few more of these. A few more of these. Looking good. Nice. Is that the last one? I think that should be the last one that is currently unassigned. Great. So we get the... Is this the wolfram powder coming in here? I think that might be the sheets, actually. The titanium sheets. Which we're definitely not constructing enough of. Also, should I see my drone? How do I activate my drone? Press C to use it? It said C, didn't it? Hydration low? Does it say drone? Do I need to... Oh, maybe I need to build it first, to be fair. Let's have a little look. Recipes. I don't think it's a recipe. No, don't think so. Okay. Right, so, priorities for me now. I am going to go and get... I'm going to go and get titanium housing sorted. We need a few more titanium sheets, and by that I mean like 500. We need 300 titanium beams. I will insert some of the points right now. We can get that all sorted. That's easy. We also need to start thinking about the stage after this is the rotor. That's going to be made in the fabricator. Oh, we can do the wolfram plates. I've not got that production set up yet. This we can do. This we can do. The rotor is going to come online at some point soon. Stator, not sure about that, but that's okay. Basic item printer, power cell, quartz. Okay. Anything else here that we want to put in? Per plant. Yeah, I should absolutely get rid of this junk from my inventory. Okay, cool. It's good. Is working. Let's get loads more production of... I mean, this is just bananas. Look at this. It's just not efficient. It's just not efficient at all. But it is all working. It is all going in the right direction, and that is the main thing. So my titanium plates currently being made here. Titanium sheets, sorry. Yeah, let's yoink all of these out. Yeah, yoink all of these out. Titanium beams, which can't even be requested at the moment because they're so backlogged. Wow. It's crazy. Put that in there. Oh boy. So many resources. So many resources. But it's good to be exercising. It's good to be exercising this muscle. We need to make sure that we are constantly trying to push everything to the limit. We've got a nice buffer of these bits. It's probably good for us to start introducing buffers now that we've got the ability to actually... Ooh, we're very close to the next stage there. It's probably good that we want to try and get ourselves... no, I can't. Yeah, introduce buffers to a variety of different parts of the process. For now, however, it's okay. What am I doing? Furnace, titanium housing... There. Okay, so a little bit more effort for titanium housing. That's fine. Level 5 has been unlocked of the Selenian Corporation. What is that going to give me? It's going to give me a greater mine. Increases harvester mining damage by 25%. Yeah, is that a survival? Is that a survival lem? It is a survival lem. I will absolutely get that equipped because we do not have a survival lem at the present moment. Oh, is it equipment station? Upgrade station for my little drone? No, it's not. Gosh darn it. Okay, get you equipped over there. Fantastic. And we're still moving up to level 10, but that's fine. Just experimenting, by the way. I've figured out the drone. It is, you have to go select whatever it is that you want to build first, and then from there, you can go into to drone mode, which is, honestly... cool as flippin' heck. Look at this. It's very cool. I know I'm not really building anything useful at the moment, but this is great. Look, you can see the ship that I spawned at. Visually also gives me a really great vantage point. I'm able to see a whole bunch of different extraction points. Yeah, I like this. I'm a fan. Look, it looks like that's a... Looks like there's some sort of a shield around there. Because it's like red. And that usually means like the planetary protector dome thing, you know? Either way, getting distracted. I need to press on. I'm pressing on with getting titanium housing. Because honestly, the only thing that can fix my... well, I mean, look, it's a good system. It's fine. We just have too many resources going to it. The only thing that can really fix this is more rails, more bandwidth. So that's what we're going to press on with. Well, is it perfect? No, it isn't. But these 3 furnaces, I think they are doing... Ignore this higgledy-piggledy mess here. But they are doing my titanium housing construction, which is just the titanium plates and also the titanium beams. We're buffering them right here, and then they're being sent all the way over to... well, the orbital area where they're being consumed, which is quite nice. Got a little bypass route here. I mean, it seems to be working fine. It seems to be working reasonably well. There are sort of throughput issues, but I'm just going to choose to ignore the throughput issues until we can try and get those triple beam things, because that will be great. I do not need this to be... I do not need this to be anything anymore. Yeah, you know what? I could just destroy this. Turn off. There you go. Titanium beams. I'll take them out. That's fine. So now we should start to see movement on... Yeah, we should start to see movement on Clever Robotics because it's got the titanium housing as a current recipe, which is good. Anything else? That's being worked on. In fact, it's almost done. Titanium housing. We can change this from titanium sheets to titanium housing, and that means that all of our titanium housing can be... or titanium sheets can go towards making the titanium housings, but to be honest, it's not really that worthwhile. Tubes? I don't know how we make tubes, actually. That's new, isn't it? Where would tubes be? Not here. In the fabricator? Yes. Okay. Well, we need a blueprint. And we do not have a blueprint for anything else. We've got a blueprint for a stator. And we can make that. We can make a stator, but not quite yet. I think we might have to do a little bit of exploring to see what we've got going on. But let's just make sure that all of these facilities are actually doing stuff. Tube, no. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, we'll get some of these newfangled titanium housing in here. That'll be good. There we go. Yeah, nice. Again, I just wish there would be some way for me to automate how this all happens. Because it would be real nice. There we go. Drag those out. Save a little bit of inventory space in the process. A few more of these. I did complete the recipe for Wolfram Plate, but there's pretty much no reason for me to do that, so I'm just not going to do that. Cool. And then everything else is being used. Everything else looks like it's being used. Whether or not it's getting its resources appropriately, that's another thing entirely. What do I want to do in terms of exploration? I think we want to go... I think we want to go over here. Yeah, I think we want to go over to that thing. I mean, I've got some ammo on me. I've probably got enough resources to survive, even if there is a big old cataclysmic event. So yeah, heck yeah, let's go over here because there's nothing really pressing for us to see happen. I'll collect a few additional resources on the way, and we'll catch up when I'm just about to head down. When I'm on top of that hill, about to head down to the big old satellite dish. Well, that didn't take us very long. We're literally just in the shadow of the satellite here, which is very good. I'm assuming that it is a satellite, by the way. So I think, yeah, lore-wise, this is an old helium production facility. I think the purple sort of, yeah, get out of here. I did say that I wanted to attempt this with a bit of a better gun than just a handgun, but to be honest, I think I should be fine. Allow things to recharge a little bit, allow my shield to recharge, as long as I'm not in this horrible blue... Yeah, horrible blue infection stuff, my shield can recharge at a perfectly normal rate. There we go. Okay. Yep. Back it off. Take it easy. God. The ability to shoot faster than however fast I can click, that is going to be good. These guys don't really do... They don't really do that much damage, though, so... Oh, come on. That was an unfair jump. It was in midair. They don't jump that far, apart from when they do, and they don't actually deal that much damage, so that's fine. Am I getting any resources from these suckers? Don't look like it. I'll take those. Ooh, that's new, isn't it? An exploder biofact. Okay. Rubble pile. Lots and lots of rubble. Yeah. I've got ammo for days. Don't you worry about me. I will be fine here. Okay. Saw some more enemies over there. Yeah. I can engage in some long-range shooting. Goodness gracious me. There's a lot of these guys. There's a lot of them. And again, love a better weapon. But that's why I'm on the hunt for war bonds. War bonds with the ability to upgrade my my pistol. I think I needed 70, right? Pretty sure 70 was the magic number. Okay, so we know that there's enemies over there. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. So you're going to come at me, but that's fine. So yeah, this is definitely like an old helium processing facility of some sort. I don't know if we can do anything with it. I don't think we can. When I played this version of the game in the playtest, it was very cool to explore here, but also pretty useless other than, you know, the good loot that you can pick up. That's nice. Not really the loot that I'm after, but it's fine. So, oh, LEM slot unlocked. Just happened. Speaking of LEM slots, we got a tablet here. New girl is weird. Fine for swearing. Oh. Good. More friends. I can always tell that I've got some buggy friends joining me. Holy cow, that was a little bit closer than I anticipated. I can always tell that I've got buggy friends joining me when the music changes. There we go. Oh, right. Clean the enemies up again. God, there's a few of them. There's a few of them. I kind of want to get this... let's examine this dead body. Standard ammo. Star bites. And reduces revive time. Oh. Okay, well, I don't think I need revive time. I guess we'll see. Did I pick that stuff up? I don't think I did. Let's try again. Oh, maybe I did. Cool. Alright, helium extractor. Yes, so that's going to give me lots of helium. Lots and lots of helium. And in fact, lots and lots of building parts as well. Fine. Is there going to be... Ooh, aquagel? I'm going to have to think about inventory space here. That's going to be an easy one to drop, but I'll take the aquagel. Right. What do we got up here? Anything in sort of, like, unique positions, stuff on top of hills. That's the sort of stuff that I'm interested in exploring. Rubble piles, probably. I mean, I should take it even if I don't have the space for it. Just that it gets it out of the rubble pile. But usually, yeah, I was going to say there's some, like, logic board or something that I can pick up. Which is worth my time coming here. Right. Nothing else around here. Let's... Titanium bars, that's what I dropped. Let's take a little look in here. Malfunctioning door? Okay, there's probably going to be a way around the side here. Oh. Who did I hear? I triggered somebody there. Well. Yeah, there's definitely some goodies in there. Oh, you're straight up coming out the ground. Okay, this is a proximity trigger, I believe. Okay, enjoy. Oh, that is insanely good. Okay, so it not only does damage, but it sucks them in. That makes perfect sense why it's on such a long cooldown. Also, that was a spitter. I saw, yeah. Okay, we're gonna be very swiftly outranged. The fact that I just have a, excuse me, where did you go? What the heck? They go up? They get out of range? What? Okay, don't love that. They're gonna come back and get me at some point. Yep. Oh. Okay. I worry about these guys now, actually. Oh. Okay, we can hit him, but it's, there we go. But it's a pain. Also, do they drop? Do they drop like little spitter globules things? Okay, you're just gonna continue to bounce around up there. I don't care. Right, what do we got? Dead body here. Increases firearm swap speed. You know what? Let's not take that out quite yet. Let's eat a Nutri bar. Yoink. Calorie bar. No. Clear capsule. I'll use it. Calorie gel for 65 calories. Use that. Heals 30 HP. Gain 20 calories, 20 toxicity. Sure, I'll use that because we've already got our double natural toxicity loss. So that will save us a little bit. Not much to save, to be honest. Oh, my lordy, that was quick. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, you're shooting me through rocks. That's not fair. Nice. Okay, they are annoying. They are very annoying. I'm wary. Okay, oh, there's still more? I need a sniper or something. There we go. Okay, few more resources here, a few more resources there. It's more war bonds, by the way. That's great. Let's go for sort inventory. What do we got? Item printer here. I mean, I don't care about that stuff. It's not a big deal. Okay, that's most of the interesting stuff taken care of, I think. There's still this building, which we need to get into somehow. Yeah, probably up this rock formation, then in through the top, I would imagine. A little pile of rubble to guide me along this journey. I still have a funny feeling that I'm going to be engaging with some enemies. Eat to gain effect, increases hydration limit by 50%, lasts 45 minutes. You know what? Yeah. I will eat that. I will absolutely eat that. Drop the calcium. Pick up the heavy ammo. Drop the heavy ammo. Use that. Good. Calcium ore, don't care about. Heavy ammo, don't care about. There's going to be some more goodies here anyway, so that's fine. Mainframe. Some story. And a convict file. I think this is my situation. I think lore-wise, I am a convict. Yes, this is what I was after. This is what I was after. And you know what? I will take this, and this is a story component, so it's going to go straight in there. It's not going to take up any of my inventory space. That is loads and loads and loads and loads of warbond points. Yeah, in fact, so many warbond points that it's given me... Yeah, it's given me a friend or two. Attracted a little bit of attention there. I'm at maxed out infection, but that's okay. We can afford to let this sort of just chill out a little bit up here. Infection's going to reduce. And as long as we don't get attacked, I will be fine. My shield will be okay. Okay, good. Heavy ammo. I'd love to have a weapon that used it. Okay. Not seeing any enemies. Okay. But I'm feeling them. I'm in the cloud again. Oh, there's... Yeah. Friends upstairs. I've got HP. Reload. Reload, regroup. They must have jumped in up on the top floor and they can't get down this ladder. Great. That's what I say. Amazing. Okay, don't have the inventory space for that. Toxicity loss. I need the damaged memory module because that is good. I can afford to leave that there, but I probably should just take it out. There we go. Level 5 has been unlocked. Lovely item printer. Take it out, even though I don't really care about it. That's fine. Okay, and then downstairs we go. Let's have a look. Personal storage. Yeah. Oh. We are in a... We're in a danger situation. Okay, well, you know what? This is fine. We're fine with this. Let's get ourselves... Area forbidden by corporations? Okay, that's a good thing that I checked that. I will have to come back in here after we get this... thing done. But to be fair, I shouldn't have to go too far. How far do I have to go? Cannot build outside the core base area. Oh, that's true. But I can just build a base core here, right? Yeah, I think I can. And I can build a little bit closer to the corporation boundary. Yeah, nice. Okay, build that here. Build a habitat. Building is not stable. Oh, come on. Come on. Good enough. And then not a horizontal connector, not a viewport, an airlock. You're not going to destroy my thingy, are you? I hope not. Okay, well, we just have to get through this sun explosion, which is imminent. It's pretty cool, though, isn't it? It's really cool. I think we get our meteor core back after destroying that, but I guess we'll see. Right. Oop. Up inside. There's not much of a view here, unfortunately. Although that is quite nice. That is quite nice, but yeah, not spectacular. Oh, flashbang, watch out. Well, here it comes. Here it comes. Toasty, toasty, toasty. Very toasty indeed. Hold to lower the temperature. I will try. To be fair, this is kind of good. We're like in an advanced area that we might be able to see some ignitium. Doesn't look like it. Not immediately, anyway. Don't think so. Okay, well, a slight little diversion, but to be fair, as long as we carry, like, a meteor core and a couple of resources on us, there's no real issues putting down an emergency base just to do that. Yeah, it's still too hot out there. I'm not gonna move. Yeah, give it another couple of seconds, and then we'll get down there. Also, I haven't needed to use my healing ability yet. That is my H button. Also, can I deploy, like... Can I deploy a drone? Oh. I think we're good. Nope. Shield broken. Temperature decreased from critical levels. Fine. Okay. Deconstruct. Can I deconstruct you? No. Maybe I can't deconstruct you. Okay, well, no matter. Let's quickly get this sorted. Hopefully it doesn't respawn any baddies. I should just be able to get straight back in here. There we go. Okay.
We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea.
Thanks.
But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal.
Only got 33 ammo left.
She has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position.
Okay. Great.
I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of.
Good.
Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction.
All right.
Plus,
Nice. Yeah, so lots of different interesting story events happening here. Was there something in there? Yoink out of there. Anything else? I don't really want anything else that's here. Yeah, building materials. Lots and lots of building materials. Cool. Ah, that is good. Unknown logic board. I will take that. Drop that there. Take that there. Good, 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 good. Did I see something else of interest in here? Yes, I did. Tablets. Cool. Storage box. War bonds. Yep. Everything else, don't really care. I think that is... That looks like something up there that I've missed. Also, there's another debris pile. What's this here? Aha!
Just turned on the communicator.
Audio comm.
If you do anything to me, Drew will find out.
Okay.
Kill him.
Okay, so there's some blackmail situation going on.
I didn't kill him.
Oh.
Frick, I mean,
Okay, well, there was a little bit more exposition there. Nothing too crazy. Interesting that there's these little audio logs sort of like left around the world, though. Kind of cool, kind of dig it. What have we got? Ooh, I did not realize that this was a crashed drone right in here. Don't mind if I do. What is this? A damaged logic board? I will take that. I will drop 1,000 building components, and I will take this instead. Very nice. Now, I did also see some ignitium over there, which I'm going to go back to the base via. I don't know if I still have the time to get it. It might burn out by the time that I get there. Either way, I mean, I'm coming back. I mean, I'm coming back so loaded. I mean, just the story components, just the ability to get the rotor is great. Thank you. Good. See one more over here? I did. Sweet. Okay, that's 3. Not a huge amount, but not bad either. Okay, well, yeah, as I say, great haul. We're coming back to base with oh so much. In fact, so much that I probably need to try and clear up my inventory a lot. Very much so. I think we've also unlocked another robot corporation thing. I think we've done that. If we've not done that, we're going to be really close to being able to unlock another corporation upgrade. So we will get that done in just a sec. This is all looking good. It all seems to be working. Doesn't look like there's many components left. Probably because we've made loads of progress on, yeah, all of our corporations too, in fact. Clever robotics. Amazing. Super excited to explore this. Rail V2? Okay, what is this? Titanium housing, heat resistant sheet. Well, titanium housing is something that we are manufacturing right now, so that's great. 60 war bonds, great time for it as well. That's perfect. Defense turret is up next. Defense tower. Okay, I mean, yeah, there's a few interesting things there. That's fine. Let's go and get... Which one was it? It was increases fog of war uncovered. I think that's what we're after. Increases max health by 25. Yeah, I guess we can pop that on. Pop that off. Pop. Hold on, is that survival? Oh, that's survival. I guess we keep revive time. No, give me max health. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Let's empty out the old inventory. Anything else here that I want? Stamina by slide, double jump cost. No. I am fine to just leave this here. Let's get the old stuff processed. Good. Wow. That's real nice. Real nice. I'm going to leave the explodey things there. Oh, yeah, war bonds. Let's go and have a little look at war bonds, shall we? So, equipment upgrade station. I have no weapon in my second slot. I can get a weapon in my second slot here. I can get the best gun. This is an infantry machine gun. A rapid-fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. This seems like exactly the thing that I need. Great. Choose it. Oh, I can get some upgrades as well. Well, I can't because I don't have enough war bonds, but... Okay, well, it's good. Let's get that confirmed. And Is that in my inventory now? It sure as heck is. We don't have any ammo for it right now. But I think that's the best machine gun that I can get. So, heavy ammo? I think this is it. Titanium rods. Let's go and put in a request for titanium rods, shall we? There we go. Titanium rods. There we go. And we should see everything start to mobilize. Okay. Yep, you're lost. Take all blocked. And here come the titanium rods. Spectacular. Okay, now I think we can maybe start thinking, oh, I need to go and do the recipe unlocks. We can maybe start thinking about doing that that little outpost thing that's on top of the hill. That would be cool to do. Rotor, stabilizer, tube. I mean, I can do so many recipes. Let's have a little look at what I've got. A tube blueprint. Let's get that inserted. Let's get that inserted. I can do the rotor blueprint. Get the rotor blueprint inserted. Is that it? Is that all that I can do? That's pretty much all that I can do. Okay. So I still need titanium sheets. I still need titanium rods. I'm actually requesting the titanium rods for the ammo, so that is nice. Oh, yeah, I almost completely forgot. The main purpose of my unlocks. Let's go and just craft some ammo real quick. Maximum amount of ammo? Yes, please. That's 100 and... It's not a huge amount of heavy ammo. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not a huge amount. Let's get some more... There we go. Some more pistol ammo as well. Let's get this reloaded. This is sluggish to reload. Okay. But that's fine. And then pistol as well. Okay, good. This is all looking good. I'm happy with this. This is looking great. Yes, the main point of my upgrades. Oh, I need more building materials. It's fine. We can go and do that. Main point of my upgrades, getting the corporations on board, is so that I can get some triple whammy. Oh, are you unhappy? There we go. How about that? Cool. Yeah. I can get some triple whammy multi-rails. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so we want to get this in here. So we want to get this in here, ideally. I need to think of the best way to do this. So we're going to go into deconstruct mode. Deconstruct this. Yeah, absolutely. You're too far, get back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct... In fact, don't deconstruct anything. Let's walk across there. Because we have basically got 3 inputs that are coming in here, right? We've got 3 inputs that are coming in here. Rail connector, rail modulator. I mean, I don't really need... I don't really need everything to be funneled into one rail. I kind of need everything to have its own rail. Which is why we need a multi-rail here. Fine. And then... we need a multi-rail... there as well. And then copy this. And then let's sort of just work backwards. This is gonna get quite finicky, I think. Right, let me get this set up. Okay, I know what you're thinking. This looks like an absolute mess. However, there is actually method in the madness. So, firstly here, we have got like 3 full belts. Each belt is split every way, right? So, this, which takes from here, this belt, which takes from there, and then this one, which takes from here. Basically, they're all split out, and they all go into all of the receivers. So each and every belt can go into each and every single different wire, which I know seems a little bit crazy until we get to the other end. And then we ditch this, right? Then we copy this, and then we go here, all the way up to there. Good. And then this goes all the way over to there. Now, is that good? Is that bad? I'm honestly not completely sure, but what I do know is that I probably want to ditch this connection. Yeah, so we're not using that third line yet, but that's okay. I think we can get that working in the future if we want to. We can always add additional capacity on. I'm hopeful that it will just work better, but famous last words, etc. Right, what do we got? That should be completing soon, to be honest, so not sure why that's not completing. Clever Robotics, we will at least get this started. There we go. Take the titanium housing. We can at least do some of it. Besides, it's actually worth the same, so we might as well just leave this on titanium housing for now. And it's a little proof of concept. Unavailable items. Strange. Should not be. Should not be. We need to think about what our next purchase is going to be. Our next unlock. Why is the Wolfram stuff not working? This is here, right? Yeah. What's the issue here? I buffered. Ah, it's because it doesn't have the... Oh, bummer. There we go. I was going to say, the buffering was the problem. So that will come out straight away. And then we will immediately be confronted with a little bit of a capacity issue. But look, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's just because we're working through the backlog. However, I'm really hoping that this will end up being beneficial for us long term. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I need to just stop overthinking it. Right, what's the next production thing that we want to get? It's probably tubes. Probably tubes. I don't really care about a defense turret. But tubes for a helium-3 extractor, that's going to be good. A mega press? I mean, that just sounds important. Just sounds good. So, yeah, I guess we go for tubes. Tubes are in the fabricator. Tubes are in the fabricator. One whole tube. I need to get some titanium sheets on order. The tubes we have got here. I will yoink all of these, and then we will swap on over to titanium sheets. And there we go. We should see loads and loads and loads start to get mobilized. Look at that. We've already got a little bit of spare capacity in the line. Where is line level 2? Rail level 2 even. That's titanium housing. So we're already working on that. That's great. We could add some extra points to make it go a little bit quicker, but there is pretty much no reason to do that. Cargo dispatcher. Ooh. I'm interested. I'm very interested. Rotor, nope. That's what I'm interested in. Yep, we can get a rotor done shortly. Let's ditch this. Anything else that I want to get rid of? No. I will, however, go into food, hydrobulb. I've been hanging on to these things for like a long time, so let's just throw them in there. This is looking great. The rotors. You know what? I could do rotors. That would be good, because wind turbine, 200 megawatts. That is big. And rotors are in... Not the furnace, the fabricator. Yeah, rotors are in the fabricator. And we already have the components to do it. Okay, so that's what we're going to get done next. I need to pick this up. Yep. 13 rods. Is there another place that I can get? Yeah, there is another place that I can get additional resources. This is looking really good, by the way. This is looking really good. So the point is that we should have resources being split across 2 different lines now. That is absolutely working. Absolutely working. Whether or not it's working as efficiently as it could be, I don't know. Look at that. Works like an absolute treat. I love this vision, by the way, of just all the factory working. It's so cool. It's really cool. Titanium sheets. Yeah, we should be doing more business in titanium sheets. That is almost certain. So not quite sure why we're not doing more, but it's okay. Let's go and see what our corporate friends have given us. I say given us, sold us. A lesser dietitian lamb, a lesser irrigator lamb. I mean, great. I'm just going to stick them straight in there. And apparently I'm very low on hydration. Well, we will just use... There we go. 2 of these bag things that I seemingly have picked up a long time ago. Shotgun ammo. Also don't particularly care about shotgun ammo, so we'll put that in there. Anything else? War bonds. 63. Hold on. 63 war bonds. That's maybe enough to get an upgrade for my newfangled weapon? Nah, unfortunately not. I could maybe get an upgrade for a pistol. Can't get an upgrade to the pistol. Okay, no worries. No worries. We'll just leave the war bonds in here then. Cool. There's probably another good reason to get a personal storage locker over here. That's kind of the wrong way around. I suppose it doesn't really matter. We just store the junk that I don't actually need in there. Yeah, good. Okay, so we're working on that. Great. Basic item printer. Anything else that I want to get in here? No, although we're almost to the intermediate building material. That's kind of cool. I like that. The rotor just needs a few more of these. That's fine. The tubes just need a few more of those. Great. I think I'm just going to crack on with that. Oh, actually, the stator is possible too. Stator is possible too. I'm going to crack on with these, and we'll see what we get after I have finished collecting all of these resources and plumbing them into the system. Well, the new area is built. I don't know if it's going to end up being a full sort of like long-term solution, but it's 4 of these fabricators that are building rotors, and then 4 of these fabricators which are building tubes. The tubes are all outputting to this storage bin. The rotors are all outputting to that storage bin. The real sort of critical point of failure is that everything is coming in on this belt, or... Yeah, and there is not really a sort of better solution to that. I mean, I could sort of rework this to do 3 belts, but that just doesn't really seem like a very good idea, to be honest. Instead, I'm putting all my eggs in the level 2 rail basket, I suppose. So I guess we'll just see how that works out. However, in good news, what we can do... There I am, standing down there. What we can do is, because this line is relatively free, we can just take this and add that to there, and then take this and add that to there. And then that will hopefully allow us to output... Oh, look. I orient myself based on the way that the drone looks. How cool is that? Yeah. Basically, this entire area should be relatively sort of stress-free. So let's go and check out what we can get assigned. There we go. And we can use one more of these belts, which is kind of cool. Okay. Anything need to be assigned over here? Yep, we sure can. Selenium Corporation, it's time for the tubes. Tube-tastic. Excellent. Okay. So, lots and lots and lots of tubes. You happy with that? Maybe I can do... What's this? I mean... copy. There's no copy. There's just no copy. That's just so annoying. So annoying. If there is the ability to do that, it is beyond me. Okay, so that's going to be all tubes. And then over here... rotors? Yep. We can do all rotors, I think. We'll do all down this side. Great. And... Nice. Nice. Is there anything else that I want to get over here? The stabilizer. I don't have the stabilizer yet. I don't have the ability to do that. I guess we'll just get more... rotors. Hey, look, the way that I think about it, right, is that even if we're not running at full-on 100% efficiency, we've got so many of these orbital cargo launchers, which means that when we do get up to speed, even if we're not at full speeds, we're still doing a heck of a lot of research progress, like, all at once, which is still, you know, pretty impressive. There's a mix of tubes and titanium housing coming on in there. That's great. And then soon, I hope that we will start to see this second belt get populated. Fantastic. And it is being populated with rotors, which is amazing. Good. Look at that. That's working absolutely like it should. That's looking real good. Looking real good. A full-on belt of pipes, the occasional bit of rotor. Nice. Yeah, so the issue is 100% going to be supply of probably the wolfram bits. There we go. Can I just get up here for a little vantage point? Thank you, video game. Yeah, it's really the sort of it's really this area that's the problem. The wolfram wire. Yeah, which we're not buffering, but I think we just need to get level 2 belts for all of this. I mean, that bit goes level 2. We're pretty sorted. Because otherwise I have to deal with, like, splitting this up and, you know, getting... I think we're better doing just sort of, like, general supply lines as opposed to having sort of, like, bespoke stuff. I mean, bespoke stuff would definitely be more efficient. But we do have another consideration that I've not really talked about. I did mention it briefly, but... this is not possible yet. We can't upgrade our base core, so if we do make things too complicated, if we do over-engineer things, then that is sort of bad for base heat. Even though I'm, you know, not lying. I don't think it would be the end of the world. Okay, do I have anything in my inventory that I want to get rid of? Yes, I would, and I would also like to go and see if we can maybe do some bug struction. Bug destruction? Bug destruction. Let's move this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, this here. Anything else that I don't want to carry? Probably the helium, probably another... you know what, I can keep the building parts. How many heavy ammos do I have? Only 58 heavy ammo? Oh, it's because the other 110 is loaded into my weapon. Any tubes? Do I have any tubes here? I do have tubes. Take them out. Craft the max. I mean, it's so darn cheap, right? So darn cheap. That's 220. I think that should be enough. Famous last words. But let's go and give this a shot. I want to go and see how the bugs are dealt. How capable the bugs are at defending against my high-powered rifle, which I have just unlocked, and would really like the opportunity to get... It was a very disappointing slide, wasn't it? That's slightly less disappointing, but still very, very disappointing. Okay, yeah, let's go and see how we can fare against the bugs. Collect a few plants on the way. Collect a few pricklies. Lovely stuff. And let's go and head on over to that, like, relay station. Alrighty, we are here. Let's see what's up. Reboot? Yeah, let's check out what's on the dead body first. Aqua fluid, damaged memory module. Fine. Great. The voice in my head is telling me to turn it on. Let's do it. Okay, so this is a geoscanner. Right. And I think this is going to give me some map visibility. There's another one up there, by the way. Any sign of any enemies yet? Yes. So I think they will try and... Oh, this is so effective. Holy cow, this feels so good. This feels good. A little bit of a freeze there for the game to save. Ah. This thing feels incredibly powerful. Let's zoom out a little bit. How am I infected? How am I infected? Okay, let's just open fire on this sea of blue. Oh. These little guys are so... They're so easy to kill. Okay. A few more enemies. Good. The explodey ones are the sort of primary focus. This gun has, like, unlimited ammo. Okay, I will reload, though. 100%. Okay, let's use it. Activated. Data acquired, map updated. That was not overly challenging, to be honest. What did that give me? Oh, that gave me loads of intel. So there's a drone wreck down there. Dead body, drone wreck over there. Let's go and check out the dead body, which is over in this direction. And in fact, I think it's there, maybe? Maybe not even that far. Either way, that was surprisingly easy, and I think I would very much value the opportunity to do that again. That was very fun. It was also a heck of a lot easier. It's not even that far. It was a heck of a lot easier than I was anticipating. When I played that exact same thing in the playtest, it was tough. It was really, really tough. I think I was doing it with a pistol, to be fair. And I think you had to unlock a weapon through the sort of corporation structure. But that was not as challenging as I thought it was going to be. Cool. Let's go up and over. I am roughly... Oh, that's something over there. Like a little science outpost thing. I mean, we could do with getting some more outposts all over the map. And to be fair, I am going to have to get an outpost for helium because I don't have helium, a helium source yet. And I think I need helium for glass. So that would be good to get. But the ability to do those little map points, it's definitely very satisfying. Right, that looks like a drone wreck, which is another drone wreck, which I have yet to get. And that has probably got some story components in for me. That's the dream anyway. Let's have a little look. No, but it's fine. Okay, the music has changed, which means that I think there will be some bad guys around somewhere. Ah, they can wait. I'll collect my hydro bulbs. Nice. Okay. I do want to go to the geosurvey thing, but whilst I'm here, I'm going to pop over the hill. You know what? Let's see if we can try and take these guys out with a pistol. In fact, they might not even catch me. I really want to get to that. Oh. This is going green? Oh, no. It's just the... Oh, it's all spitters. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Right. Anything else of interest around here? I want to go up to that. I want to go up to that. Just feels like the sensible thing to do whilst I'm here. Check out my map. That's the unknown location that we're going to. Fine. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big over here. This is not something that I have seen before. Oh. That looks like some sort of... I mean, piping operation from inside the mountain? Is there anything that I can do up here? Doesn't look like I can do much over there. This looks like I'm about to set foot into an area where I am constantly going to be infected and therefore not able to leverage my shield. You were a spitter as well. Yeah. Wave warning. It feels bad, man. Yeah. Okay, I don't really want to be caught unawares. But, I mean, I'm here. Oh, spitter biofact. Nice. Get the heck out of Dodge. Get out of here. Okay, this is interesting, because this is like... This is new. This is like corrosive stuff. Yeah. Not the stuff that they're throwing at me, like this stuff. Yeah, don't know what that's all about. Oh, that was the spore. Okay. So that has... By destroying that, I clean up the spores around here. Yeah, this is not a very effective way of destroying these little bug things. Go, destroy that, destroy that. That means my shield should work a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do not have the range, but they keep jumping down south, and that keeps saving my bacon, to be honest. Yep, and then you jump back up, and then you just get shot. Marvelous. Good fun. Okay. Let's progress on a little bit. Yep. Not taking too much damage from the... I need to get out of here. Not taking too much damage from the spitters. Go, 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 go. Okay, things are getting spicy. Things are getting spicy. Hold on. Kept by corporations. Yep, I know. Okay, good. Habitat. Yep. And airlock. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I just made it. Oh, by seconds. Oh my giddy-aunt. That was, oh boy. I am so glad that I had that meteorite heart on me. I was really, 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 really worried that I didn't actually have it. Oh boy. Oh, that was incredibly spicy. Okay, let's get that chilled out a little bit. But I tell you what, there's plenty of time. And that was me in a really, really, not a bad situation, but like, I was right in the heart of corporation territory. So, what can I say? I'm pretty quick. I'm pretty happy with how quickly we were able to mobilize that all together. We got inside literally just as the flashbang was happening. I was kind of panicking, but we made it. Okay, so this research station up here, that is the priority for us to explore. There's so much stuff up here. CRO Grey Owl, Claywood Research Outpost. There's another drone wreck over there. That's the big old pipe. Then there's another drone wreck over here, which I've explored. Have I not explored that drone wreck over there? Apparently not. We've gone quite a roundabout way. Temperature's gone back to normal. Can I get out of here now? Beautiful. I can. Right. Take it all down. Lower the temperature. And take it down. Cool. Lower temperature. Can I even lower the temperature? I don't even know if I can lower the temperature of that thing. But I do get the meteorite's heart back. So, yeah, to be fair, not the most challenging of circumstances to avoid if you've got a single meteorite and then like 40 building materials on you. Also, have I just done a smart thing where I can now bypass all of the enemies that are here? I don't know when they respawn, but apparently not yet. Apparently we are good here. For at least a little while. Okay. Good. Okay. Tablets. Great. Dead body. Yep. Yoink. Thank you. And press on. Good. And I've actually got space in my inventory this time, so we can get a few goodies. There is something coming out of the top up there, so let's go and see what it is. There we go. Storage box, a little bit of pistol ammo, mainframe, and some text. Calorie bar. Is that it? That's disappointing. It's fine though. Okay, good. Up here, there's a rubble pile down there. That's fine. Go. This outpost is now liberated. Still another little level higher. Also, that is an ignitite thing that I see down there. I think I've said that different. I think I've said that, the name of it, different every single time. Right, tiny little bit of platforming here. Go. Good. And we're up to the tippy top. Marvelous. Aha, this is the good stuff. This is the good stuff in here. I will take both of those things. That is story components. Love it. More good stuff here. And a tablet, which I can read. My brain can't take it. I don't care what you think. I'm not going to help you anymore. I'm not going to help them. I can't take it. Fuck you. No amount of UC can make this worth it. Bring me back to Earth, you freak. Okay. Clearly, that is one of my compatriots who went a little bit crazy. Let's get the standard ammo. The lesser resistor. Drop this. Nope. Drop this. And take that. Take the lem. Nice. Okay, well, that was good. That was very successful. There's a drone wreck. Where is it? Basically just at the other side of this, but I think this is a mountain range here, so I don't think we're going to be able to get through that. Ooh. I mean, we can try. We've got to go down this way anyway, so... Should we want to try getting through this mountain range? We don't need to go over here, but I will. There's a lot of resources that I feel I don't really need. But we'll take anyway. Ah, it's not even at the other side. Amazing. It's just here. So I hope that I'm getting value from my lem that gives me additional visibility. Where is the dead body? Straight up here. Maybe on top of this pipe? Maybe down here. There we go. Cool. What is this? Increases fog of war area uncovered by 25%. Hey, that's even better than the 12% that I was going to get. That's literally what I was just talking about. Calorie fluid. I will eat the calorie fluid. I give myself some toxins or whatever. That's fine. You know what? That is incredibly good. That is incredibly, incredibly good. I am happy. I am happy with that. That was a good outing. Ignitite. I mean, since it's over there, I might as well just go and grab it real quick. Can I do long range from downtown? I sure can. Nice. Ignitite? It's not even called Ignitite. Ignitium. That's it. Okay, what I really want to do is I'm going to head over to here now. We're going to do that geoscanner thing with my big old machine gun, which is very fun. And then we'll probably head back to base after that. Ooh, don't mind yoinking a little bit of juicy goodness on the way back home. Okay, so that's like two really great great bases that we've explored. That's probably a little bit too far away. Can't really be bothered getting that bit over there. That's fine. Yeah, pretty chuffed with that because they give you a whole bunch of war bonds. We've got, okay, not a whole bunch of war bonds, but a couple of war bonds, so that's better than nothing. That drone I've already got. Yeah, so now we just need to hug this area over here. Have we been through there? Yeah, I think we can explore up here. This is a very, very roundabout way that I'm apparently getting to my objective, but... Oh. There is something up here. Worth doing. Worth doing. A multi-shoe. Yeah. Drop standard ammo. I don't actually need the standard ammo. It's... Oh! This cannot be good. I can't go down there. I can't. I'm down. I'm down here. I'm down here. This is cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot, but I don't have the space to... Okay, quartz ore. I'm getting quartz ore here. So this is a thing that you can do, apparently. Did not mean to do this. Don't know how I'm going to get back out. I hope I can climb those ladders. Glow cap? Yep. Trash something. I don't know. Drop that. Glow cap. Glow cap. Glow cap. Anything else? Big things there? It's like a maze down here, man. This is... Okay, I've got to be able to climb that. If I can't climb that, I'm stuck down here forever, because I have no way to get back out. I don't know what the value of glow caps are. That's where I've come from. Grab the glow cap, grab the glow cap. Yeah, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Okay, can I climb this? I can absolutely climb this. Oh boy, okay. Cool. Well, we did explore a cave there. That's kind of cool. Can't get up there. Okay, that's fine. All right, enough messing around. I've done enough chatting. All I need to do is get to the geoscanner, and we need to fight some bad guys. That's my mission. Fight some bad guys. Right, so geoscanner literally just there, which I'm about to do. But looking at this, couple of different things in the distance, that looks big, man-made. Yeah, that looks very interesting. That, I think, is helium. That's a flippin' drone part right there. You thought you could get away from me there, video game, but no, 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 no. I will get my drone part. Yep, yoink that. It's good. Okay, I feel like we've done a lot of exploring. A lot of exploring. It's been really good, really effective. Ooh. What the heck is this? A grubbler. Sure, I'll trash something for that. Let's trash this. Okay. Don't know what a grubbler is. I presume you find it in trees. Should we try this tree here? Yeah, okay, so it's little bright spots in the trees. Maybe only one per... Maybe only one per tree. And the big trees at that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's go and do this. Let's go and do this geo thing. Yeah, that is really interesting. I want to go and see that soon. There's also like a little outpost there. Another... I can't really see what that is in the background, but that's another geo point. Right, make sure that I'm fully loaded. Let's get this used. Geoscanner initialized. Let's do it. I think naturally it seems to be drawing me to explore this area over here. So I think that's probably the way that we will end up going. Oh, these are the big ones. Not just the little ones. But there's a few little ones as well. I need to be on my lookout for... Oh yeah, stop it. Need to be on the lookout for the explodey boys and also the ranged ones. Can't really hit them at this range, to be fair. But it's okay, because they can't really hit me either. Right. Oh, yeah. That's kind of worrying. Worrying. I am a little bit low on the old HP. Split. Fine. Best aiming. Nice. Nice! Pretty sick. We did lose a little bit of HP there, but I think the prize will be that we get some geo progress. Right. Activate. Beautiful. So, what does that antenna give us access to? Oh, like loads more drone wrecks. Oh, come on. Loads more drone wrecks. And I think each and every drone wreck has got a chance of us finding some story components, which is really, really nice. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to base now. However, oh, there's another geo thing over there. I want to find out what that is. We're going to get there. That's for sure. Well, back at the base, things are looking good. We're almost done with the helium extraction process, which is pretty nice. Large habitat coming online after that. Is there anything else that I want to do right now? I don't think that I have the blueprint for ceramics. I can get it, though. I can get calcite sheets fairly easily. Calcium powder is just calcium bricks, or calcium blocks, and we've got that. Glass is calcium powder. Okay, so I'm going to need calcium powder for the glass. Also picked up a bunch of pricklers in the meantime, so we can make a figler, which I already have 5 of. In fact, I got loads of flipping resources from all of my harvesting. Picked up another lem from a few dead bodies, so that's kind of nice. So I'll get that into the analyzer in just a sec. Let's get all of these in here. Wow, yeah, I got loads of stuff. A grubbler? Yeah, I can put those in. Glow caps. We have not yet done anything with glow caps, have we? But we can. Drain res plasm. Doubles natural drain resistance. Okay. I'll throw them in there just to get rid of them, to be honest. There's a lot of junk in my inventory, which I really should get rid of. Grubbler? What the heck do we do with the grubbler? Is that something that we can do? Doesn't look like it. Okay, quartz ore as well. We should get that put into the chest. I am so low on space. We have got a crazy amount of. No, I wanted to sort. I wanted to sort this box. I didn't want to take all. Let's get it all transferred out. Fine. Oh, selenium level 6 has just happened. Excellent. Well, I will claim access to the hydrogen extractor. It can be placed only on hydrogen extractor? No, helium extractor. Beautiful. We will do that. So, stator. Yes, rail level 2. I completely forgot that I had completed that. Are we still working on moon energy? We're at 91% of the way through there. God, we're absolutely roaring through this. Yeah, intermediate. I do want to get to intermediate. That is something that I'm keen on doing. Let's get this inserted. Let's get the excess inserted. I just don't want to be carrying around. I don't want to be carrying around any junk, to be honest. That is kind of where I draw the line. Get this in there. Nutri-Chew. Keep the rest, I think. Serpent sticks. Fine. Alright, nice. And then we can just go in here, get this extracted. This extracted. I feel like I've not really needed data points for anything at all. Like, we've been really good for them. And you know what? Spitter Biofact and Exploder Biofact. We'll get both of them in there. I just really have not needed it at all. Stabilizer Blueprint. I should probably just get that inserted. Stabilizer Blueprint. Yep, that's perfect. So we just need the rotor. You need titanium housing, wolfram wires for the stator. Yeah, okay. So what is my next objective? The food station? Converts raw consumables, has to be placed inside a habitat. And we need ceramics for that. Not that bothered. Glass, synthetic silicon for the Selenium Corporation. Maybe. The defense turret, I'm definitely interested in, although I don't think it's that big of a deal. The Moon Energy Corporation we are working towards, and the rotor is, in fact, being supplied. Occasionally, rarely, but it is happening. I do need more heavy ammo, as I currently don't have any. But I think, I mean, everything is happening. It's just happening at a rather sluggish speed. I'd love to get some upgraded rails. Should we have a little look at that? Oh yeah, I'm also going to go on a mission to get helium at some point. Transfers 240 items per second. Okay, so it's basically double speed. Is there anywhere that needs a replacement rail? I mean, at the present moment, it doesn't really look like anything. Doesn't look like anything needs it, but I can just upgrade. There we go. Okay, so we can see the distinction. There's basically 2 arrows there. That is nice. That is nice. I like that a lot. Okay, what about up here? Let's get this upgraded. Perfect. This upgraded. This upgraded. I'm assuming that as long as we upgrade all of the different components into... this is going to be an awkward one to upgrade, isn't it? As long as we upgrade all of the different components that are coming into a given sort of switch, it looks like the switch operates at a good speed as well. It's just literally basic... It's basic building blocks that are doubled. It's just literally basic building components that allows us to double the track speed here. This is great. This is really, really good. So there's effectively no reason why we should have single track anywhere. It should all just be doubled. Okay, so that's nice at least. That is good. Let's just make sure this is all operating at a decent speed as well. I know I'm not exactly over the moon about this building that I've built here, or this express highway, but at least we've now got a way to make it slightly more efficient. There we go. Double up the speed. Can I get up there? Not in one jump. Not in one jump. That needs to be doubled as well. Double. 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 Yeah, I'm okay as long... If the branches are single speed, that's fine. But we need double speed for pretty much everything else. Okay. Good. That is looking and feeling amazing. And it doesn't look like there are any... To me, anyway, it doesn't look like there are any obvious hiccups. Obviously, there is not enough supply coming through here. I mean, if I take a quick little look on this here, we can see the titanium rods seem to be the thing that are in short supply. So let's go and see if we can try and fix titanium. To be fair, I've done quite a lot of gallivanting around recently. So it would be good to just... There we go. Focus on getting some of the core bits right in the base. There we go. Good. All doubled up. Nice. This is looking better. This is looking better. I will say, feels better, looks better. That needs to be doubled up. That needs to be doubled up. Double it all. You get a double, you get a double. Everybody gets a double. Okay, so this is... No, it's you. It's not you. Where's my titanium? Are these my titanium bars? I think they are. Goodness, it's been such a long time since I've messed around with titanium rods. I mean, to be fair, we have not buffered this, which is... Thank you. Which is not exactly ideal. We got plenty of titanium bars coming through here, and in fact, we're absolutely a-okay for titanium bars. What we're not okay for is just sheer production numbers. And I wonder, is there a world in which I maybe squeeze in two more of these? Yep, that's looking good. Oh, that's power. Of course it's power. I was going to say, what's the issue there? That's a shame, actually, that it's power, because I'm almost to the point where I can think about getting some wind turbines, which will give me so much more power that it's kind of going to be ridiculous, actually. I will say, I don't think power is done particularly well in this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the fact that it's all connected up together. I like the fact that if you connect these little grids with the wires, then it all sort of comes together. But just having a super large solar farm doesn't really feel that satisfying. You know how in Factorio you need to get your furnaces up and running, you need to get your steam engines up and running. That's quite satisfying. That makes you feel like a real engineer when you're doing that sort of stuff. Same with Satisfactory, to be fair, when you have to deal with pumps and all that kind of jazz. Let's get this wire. Great, level 2 wire. Whereas, yeah, I just don't feel like this is overly satisfying. But that's just my thought. Right, you are going to make titanium rods. Excellent. You are going to make titanium rods. Beautiful. Have I left myself any sort of space to squeeze this into the mix here? No, we're going to have to ditch this. It's fine. That will momentarily halve our production of the goods that we do need to try and make. Gonna put this in here for now. And this is gonna be... This is where things are gonna start getting messy. Haha, this is when things are gonna start getting messy? You suggest that it's been messy this entire time? I couldn't possibly comment. However, I will say I am okay with how this is all sort of squeezing together. This has got to go there. This has got to go there. And this has got to be linked back up to over there. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that because I'm now using level 2 rails, that actually it's all going to be fine. There is clearly a bottleneck here somewhere. I don't know where, but there is a bottleneck somewhere, and so I'm going to try and find it. There we go. Get over there. Maybe there's not a bottleneck. Maybe it's just that the demand is that high. Tell you what, though, looks pretty darn good. My core overheat level is increasing. That is something that we do need to be aware of. Tell you what, though, this is looking way, way, way better. Definitely think that that's helped. Do I want to buffer? That's the real question. I kind of do, to be honest. And I would kind of like to put in a buffer like here. It's not impossible, to be honest. It's not impossible at all. Because we can just get... Yeah, we can just get that in there like so. We ditch this connection. Yeah. We ditch that connection. Of course, everybody's going to get upset. That's fine. But then we just thread this into there, and then this back out to here. Now, we can't make the amateur mistake of leaving this completely empty, so instead we will just have to make all of this look like so. Okay, titanium rods, take. Do we need any more? Take all? To be fair, I do need titanium rods for some heavy ammo, so it's pretty good to get. Now, are we going to start running into some titanium bar supply issues? Yeah, I think we might. I think we might. The fact that this storage is already empty is a bit of a red flag, to be honest with you. That's not exactly ideal. That being said, we have sort of solved some of the production issues that we were having. Not actually sure that, on the whole, I've actually made anything better at all. Let's claim Moon Energy Corporation. We did do that, apparently. Base amplifier. Yeah, I would kind of like that. Heat-resistant shield. I don't even know what we want to work towards now. I mean, I'm not really super... Not really that bothered about any of those things, to be honest. They don't seem that interesting. I'm just gonna let this run a little bit, because I would quite like to build up a little bit of a backlog of supply of some of these things. So tubes, I mean, we did have a brief need for tubes. They were supplied as one of the research contracts. Same with rotors. They're now not doing anything. We will need rotors for more stuff later on. What are you currently making over here? I can never remember what I'm doing with ceramics, because honestly, I'm just not doing that much with them. Calcite sheets require calcium blocks. Yeah, so let me see. Ooh, yeah, I've not got any more progress towards that. Do I need calcium blocks for something? I thought I did. Let me take all of these. Let me take all of these and just go and have a quick little look at, excuse me? Go and have a quick little look at the research objectives again. Ceramic, synthetic, stabilizer. No, I needed something for here, didn't I, though? Yeah, so I need rotors for the stabilizer. I need titanium rods for the stabilizer as well. The applicator, we need glass for. Okay. But ceramic... Calcium powder, that was it. Okay, so that's half of it. Ceramics are wolfram powder, which we're already making, and calcite sheets, which we're already making. Okay, so we can get that done pretty soon. We need a whole bunch of additional titanium rods, because I need way more heavy ammo. Just in general, it's always good to have. Oh, how convenient. I have 400 rods waiting for me just here. That is almost as if I planned that, but I promise you I didn't. Well, I did a fairly long time ago, but yeah. Wow, okay, that's gonna get us nowhere at all. But can I put them in here? 300, that seems perfect to me. We'll get that in there. Rotors we will save up for. We should be okay. I need to go and get more titanium. There's pretty much no other way to go about it. I just need more. I need more titanium. We technically have enough titanium being extracted, but I guess we're just not using it in the smelters enough. Is that it? Is that the problem? Yeah, we're just not smelting enough. Okay, well, actually, if I'm just using a simple 1-to-1 ratio, we could do... This is where spatially we're going to start to have some issues. I could just get more. I could just absolutely get more smelters. And to be honest, that's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I need to at least increase my titanium smelting capability by 2. Can I... There's no way that's allowed. There's no way that's allowed. Yeah, the collision with the collision... No way that's allowed, video game. That's not happening. It says it's allowed, but... It says that's allowed over there. I mean, yeah, I guess we can do that. That's really awkward, but that's fine. Right. What do I want to do about splitting this out? I think we want to split this here. Yep. And I think we want to split this here. So let's do that. Grab one of those there. This is very, very messy. This is very much a don't copy this. Don't copy this example, folks. But I suspect that a lot of people are going to be doing this with their own factories, right? Because you build a nice layout with the best of intentions, and then you just end up spaghettifying things. That do be the way of factory builders. Right. I need to go here. Yep. And then into there. Good. And then there. Into there. Cool. Alright. Titanium bars. Let's make it happen. Let's make sure that that is all in there. Beautiful. Everything is level 2 here, so we should have no issues with this. You're going to do titanium bars. Yeah, so is ore extraction going to be able to keep up with this? I'm honestly not entirely sure. But it's better than nothing. It's absolutely better than nothing. So I need to get one more of these. And spatially, I think we're going to struggle to squeeze it in. Yeah. Okay, well that's going to be a very... It's going to be very bold, but we're going to make it happen. Good. And we want you to come around this way, but I have a funny feeling that we might not be able to make that angle work. That works. I am shocked. Cool. And what about this? If that works, then that works. It's great. And then we just need to get it over here. Well, what can I say? What can I say? It might be Spaghetti Junction, but I mean, let's have a little look at it from above. But it does seem to work. It does seem to work. A little bit of a backlog getting through here. Also, have we got any... No, we don't have any speed level 1 inputs. It's all working. We're just getting through the backlog there. That's fine. Look, it doesn't really alleviate the fairly urgent need to get more bits and bobs set up, to get more miners set up. That will have to happen at some point. Okay, next thing that I want to do real quick is go and grab these rotors from over here. I also want to make some more ammo as well. We must be due another solar flare at some point soon. I mean, we're always due a solar flare, but you know what I mean. Right, grab, sure. 230 of those, that's okay. Do I need to get any more calcite blocks? Yes, I do. I also need calcite sheets. So you know what? I will take this, and then I will set this to calcite sheets. And honestly, I should have done that in the other order, because now we're going to have a whole bunch of calcite blocks that come out and get dispatched here, and then they're going to have nowhere to go, because this is going to be the wrong thing. That's fine, though. I can fix that in a little bit. So I'm going to be able to get 2 new unlockables fairly soon. Thank you. 2 new unlockables fairly soon. Let's get this poured into here and in there. So calcite sheets are on the way. Calcium powder, we have got calcium powder we need to start manufacturing. And that is just made from calcium blocks, I believe. So that should be fairly easy for us to make. Stabilizer, boom. Let's get that sorted. Nice. Pipes, oh, tubes even. We can pretty much do that. Fairly soon. Okay, let's get the maximum amount of heavy ammo made. It's still not a huge amount of heavy ammo, to be honest. But I suppose that's alright, because we do have a little resupply area over here, which will give us, not very many, but that's fine. Let's go and fix this issue that I created. Yeah, take all blocked. So is that just going to remove all calcium blocks on the route there? I really hope it does. Either way, this is going to be the calcite sheets, which I'm going to need. Amazing. Okay, good. Happy with that. This is all coming together. Tickety-boo. It's looking good. It's feeling good. Yeah, this is nice. Let's max this out again. And where does that leave me in terms of ammo? 348. Well, if I reload, thank you, we will get at least a little bit of ammo out of our inventory. That takes us down to, what, 230, and we can combine stacks there, so that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Righty. So, ceramics. Ceramics I can make, can't I? Ceramics. It's made in the furnace. Almost. Almost, almost, almost. Yeah, wolfram powder, which we are making. And then what about... What was that heat resistant... Heat resistant over here? Yeah, we can almost make that. We need helium for that. Okay. So, ceramics we can almost make. Glass we cannot make. Heat resistant sheet we cannot make yet. Stabilizer we can make. And a stator... Cargo dispatcher. I want to see this. I want to see this. So a stator, let's... Let me see. There's quite a lot of stuff happening. Okay, I'm going to go and sort out the ingredients for the stator, because we should have all of those ingredients basically here, basically ready to go. Stabilizer as well, we can set up to make... Okay, I'm going to go set up the stabilizer manufacturing process, and also I'm going to finish off the stator, and then I'm going to get that production process set up as well, so that we can start moving ahead with some of these objectives here. We are filling up on calcite sheets to do something else, whatever that something else is. That's looking good. And there is stator production done, or at least fully researched. So now I just need to set up... I need to set up stator for the cargo dispatcher, which I'm super interested in. And the stator is going to be comprised of wolfram wire. What did I say it was? It was wolfram wire and titanium housing. So I've improved things slightly. Tried to get that big titanium extractor up on the top of the hill. That's now feeding into the titanium production process. I've added a new wolfram wire generator just because the wolfram wire that we have over here is quite... it's all already utilized in the rotor construction process. But what I'm thinking that I might be able to do is I might be able to just change... I mean, we've got a lot of pipes coming in at the moment, and I'm not sure that I actually need that many. Whereas titanium housing, wolfram wire already can make their way over here. I think I will just do this. We'll ditch this. Yeah, we will ditch this. And we'll just get this production source set to make stators. And so that should actually just sort of like work straight away. It's going to take... actually, will it work? Will it work? Because... these are the outputs of titanium. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. So what I think I might need to do... if I yoink a copy of this... Oh, this is gonna... this is gonna be messy. But I link that up there, and suddenly, yeah, it should all work. I actually... as a concept, I really don't like this, because that's just basically forcing everything to go round and round in circles again. So you know what? Let's do a nice little bypass route over here. Again, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, definitely don't do as I do. Right, can I get this to come through here, please? Sure can. And then I need you. Oh, am I low on... I'm low on hydration. Let's use this. Use this. I was wondering why my eyesight was going so so weird for a second there. Yeah, we need to be going into these two, don't we? Yeah, we need to be going into these two. So, wave warning. We're okay with that. We're here for a reason. Hold on. I just made that belt worse. What the heck am I doing? Right, yoink that there. Great. Yoink that there. We need level 2 belts. Why have I been building with level 1 belts? There is no excuse for that at all. You need to come straight through. Yep. You need to come straight through. Great. And then you need to go up around the back here. That feels like an illegal connection. I'm not really sure why. It looks so bendy, but that's fine. And that should mean, right? That should mean that all of the titanium housing that we're able to make, and if we need, you know, whatever that is, the wolfram powder thing, then we should be able to deliver that directly. Now, I still need to get an output, so let's do the output in the middle of the lake, because, again, why the heck not? Also, this needs to be level 2. I don't know why we... There we go. Didn't upgrade that to level 2. Upgrade that to level 2. Very simply... Excuse me? Upgrade that to level 2. Yep. There we go. I know it's about to wave, but that's okay. Fine. There. There. And select stators. Boom. Suddenly, we are all golden. We are golden for stators. Let's disconnect this. Yep. We'll grab excuse me. Grab a connection here. I would love if I'm able to do this before the planet decides to turn all hot and sweaty on me. There we go. Good. Stators. Yep. I know. Okay, 13 seconds. We got plenty of time. That goes in there. Boom. Happy days. Look at that. And still plenty of time to get back to the base. Oh, man. Amazing. Okay, so that is stator production all sorted. Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh. Literally in the door just as I get flashbanged. Absolutely fine with that. Amazing. Okay, there's no point in reloading, Potato, because your ammo is completely full. But that's still fine. Right, is there anything else at the LEM station that we can do? No, we are actually totally on top of things. It's good. I'll maybe make some more ammo. Do I have enough war bonds to do anything? I don't think I do, but I do want to go... Oh, some helium and some other stuff there that apparently I just let... Oh, we do have enough war bonds. We do have enough war bonds. Let's see. Pick up helium. Put helium in there. Yeah, let's go and see if we can maybe get an upgrade to my weapon number 2. What do we got? Uplift dampener, reducing vertical recoil. Increases the rate of fire. Horizontal recoil. Rear force dampener. I mean, I'm not actually that bothered. Assault rifle, attack modular shotgun. I mean, I'd like a modular shotgun to be honest. That's kind of cool. Maybe I get a... Yeah, maybe I get a modular shotgun instead of a pistol. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. And let's do it. I don't have any other war bonds to make, but it's cool. Great. Let's see what shotgun ammo costs to make, shall we? Right, so make shotgun ammo. It is calcium powder. I don't think I have any calcium powder at the present moment. Do I even make calcium powder? It's in the furnace, isn't it? I can make it, but I'm choosing not to make it. Right. Lower the temperature of this thing. So, calcium powder is made from calcium blocks. We can do that. Let's go and have a little look. So, yeah, before I go out on a little adventure, which I really do want to do, I want to make sure that I'm packing heat. Packing heat. So, let's build in this area. Furnace. You know what? Yeah, we can build over here. It's fine. To be fair, I probably don't need loads of these things. That will be sufficient. Calcium powder is literally just going to consume calcium blocks. Let's get that set up there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Calcium blocks are going to be made here, if I'm not mistaken. Just want to absolutely double check. The calcium production chain is one that I'm really not... Yeah, there we go. One that I'm really not super on top of. Mostly just because I just don't use it that regularly. We're going to ditch this. We're going to copy this. And level 2 all the way, baby. Nice. Okay. That can link up with my existing infrastructure. Let's get... Sure. Let's make it nice and high so that we can avoid any conflicts. Excuse me? Oh, that's... You're not liking that, are you? Oh, that is nasty. Okay, video game. What about if I do that and then just take it down to a intermediate point somewhere? Yeah, that might be a little bit better. Fine. And then copy over here. Nice. Okay. When's the power going to restart on this thing? Should be soon. Right. Over to there. Over to there. And over to here. I've got all of these inputs in all of the different buildings, and yet they're not really... Insufficient power. Insufficient power? How do I have insufficient power? I don't think I added anything. I didn't add anything. Oh, we can build wind turbines now. We can absolutely build wind turbines now. 400 parts, but it's going to give me 200. Yeah, heck yeah. Amazing. And that immediately gets us up to speed, up and running. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's get another... Let's get 3 of these things. Beautiful. Okay, that's looking good. Calcium powder we are on track for. We should have no issues supplying all of the calcium blocks here because, well, I mean, honestly, we don't do anything else with said calcium blocks. I do want to have a output to a storage depot here. And rail level 2. Nice. Nice. And nice. Okay. Calcium powder. We'll just store it for now. What we'll do with it, I'm not too sure, but we'll see. Okay, calcium powder. For now, all I need to do is just yoink it, and I will take it and use it in my shotgun ammo, which is going to be nice. And stator production. Oh yeah, I need to get stators. So stators are already on the mainframe, or on the main route. I just need to set them up to actually work. And then, yeah. So which one is it? It's you. Heat resistant shield ceramics. I mean, can I get ceramics? I can, but not now. Not yet. Fine. Let's go and set up stators, which honestly are going to give me the most interesting thing anyway. So let's go and do that. Right. I'll go across to here. I'll get all of these bad boys to go and work on this, and I'll rejoin you after I have done all of these, converted all of these orbital cargo launchers to stators. And here they come, the first of them anyway. Beautiful. Looking real good. I don't know how many we'll have. I don't know how many we'll be able to get done, but they do give me 45... they give me 45 points per... 45 points per stator, so I'm actually... I mean, we do have 69, nice, 1,000 points, research points to get through, but... I mean... That's not that crazy, to be fair, is it? Not that crazy at all. Right. I am just about bored to death of doing this. There's got to be a better way of doing this. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Missed one. See? Look how annoying that is. Be nice if you could just go into the terminal and just say, hey, you know, 15%, allocate 15% of my output to research X, or output 15% of my output to research Y. Either way, that's good. I'm happy with that. Let's go and make some ceramics, and then I think we want to go and explore that big research facility in the background. I think that was probably on the cards. Let's do max 186 shotgun shells. Honestly, probably going to be enough. Let's get some of this junk into here. Good. It's not junk. It's very useful stuff, but it's not useful for me right now, especially if I'm going to be gallivanting around. Can I? Yeah, sure. That's definitely not going to cause me any... no, it should be fine. Definitely not going to cause me any issues in the future. Okay, good. Got 230 building materials. I will yoink just a few more before I go. Let's also get some shotgun shells loaded in. Surely, in the future, there must be a better way of loading a shotgun. Like, we still haven't figured out that it can be done better. I don't know. Right, I think... Beautiful. I think we are gonna go and explore. So, that's where our base is. That's where we did the geoscanner. There's a few more drone wrecks over there. We've explored that underground cave. We've explored that area. We know that there's another facility over here. Another geoscanner. So I think that's what we will go and do. And yeah, let's pick this up. Oh, look at this. It's looking great. Is there some ignitium coming from under there? Or is that just sparks coming out the grill? To be fair, I've not really focused on finding any more ignitium. Okay, anyway, let's catch up when we are back at the old geoscanner over here. Well, that did not take long, thankfully. Let's plot our course, shall we? So, we know the objective. If we can get to that thing, I want to do it. That's absolutely something that I want to do. We know that there are There's a drone rack over there. I mean, the dead bodies are good. They're a nice bonus, but the drone racks are what give us the recipes for the story items, the story progression things. Leveled up survival. Nice. Great. Well, that's fantastic. So yeah, I think we want to go via drone rack. Via drone rack, via scanner as well. Should be just down here somewhere. There we go. There's the first one. Love to see it. Yeah, I really do like how this game encourages you to... It's nice. Good. Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but it's not the story event that we're looking for. Oh. Drain? What the heck? Is that like... Oh. Oh, look at that. That's like this patch of... So we go into this little patch of thing, which is currently regrowing. And so that's what drain resistance is. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. So if we get drain resistance, then that means that we can presumably explore this area slightly more easily. So I guess that's going to be... Ooh, another obelisk over here. Oh. First shot of the shotgun. Didn't do very much. Okay. First thoughts about the shotgun? Not immediately loving it. I feel like if I'm blasting these suckers in the face, they should be dying in one hit. Also, the fact that I have to reload, little bit annoying. But you know what? It's fine. I'm very okay with exploring... What the heck are you? I'm very okay with exploring new weapons and whatnot. Okay, there's a geoscanner over there, which we're going to go to. Let's have a little look. Obelisk. Yeah, drone site right over there. Yeah, shut up, shut up, shut up. Where are you? You shooting me through a tree? Take the grubbler. Where the heck are you? Don't really want to waste too much of my ammo on you. You know what? Screw you. Don't care. Right. Drone site over there. Little mini research lab over here. Big piles of drain in the middle. You know what? You're getting a big old shotgun blast to the face. Nice. You are so annoying, dude. Can I... Is this seriously the best way to take them out? Probably, actually. Right. Still think I'm a bigger fan of the machine gun. Come on. That's embarrassing. That's very embarrassing. Right. Reload. I only have another 196 ammo after I get through this. That's fine, though. That's fine. Right. So, there's a dead body right behind me, but it'll be... Is it in this pile of drain in the middle here? Is it right there? See, I don't want to... I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to go in there. Seems like a really, really bad idea. Okay, so, geo thing over there, geo thing over here. Little mini research lab right here. Some building components. Great, just what I always wanted. Oh. Interesting. Let's... Oh, there it goes down into the hole as well. Oh, this is a lot more extensive than I realized. This is a full-blown research station, not just a little mini outpost thing. Right, drone wreck, I'll take. Nice. How do I get down there without going down? Maybe I can just kind of walk down here. Right. Yeah, this definitely looks like a natural sort of like parkour area. Up. Beautiful. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe the shotgun is... Oh, boy. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe the shotgun is goated, as they say. Oh, my... Okay, no, it's not goated. It's not goated. It's terrible! It's terrible! It's terrible! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Okay, machine gun. Yep. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Ah! The shotgun is not good. I think the shotgun is bad. That is my thought process on that. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. That was not so good. Pistol ammo? Yeah, I'll get some pistol ammo. Fine. We got any building parts in here by any chance? I don't think so. Ah, very, very irritating. Yeah, I feel like the range of the shotgun is very, very low. I mean, unless you're basically right next door to a bug, you can't kill it. That is a problem. Right, let's get back to where we were. Very irritating, but that's fine. Thanks to the miracle of editing, you will be able to teleport right to the place of my last death. Well, I'm back. I'm here. I've got 15 HP. That's how much I spawned with, so it's not like I've lost any. But my corpse should be just down here. What the heck is that? Yellow, big yellow? Big yellow event over there. Right, we're going down there. Right? Down here? Can we just hop in and do it unannounced? Let's hope. Yep. Take all. Nice. Okay, good. We got my gun back. Oh, we need to recraft the gun? Oh, it's really annoying. So we just have I need something that gives me HP. Anything that gives me HP here? Heals 15 HP? I'll take it. Give me that. Yep. 15 calories, 20 hydration. No. So, yeah, we don't actually get our weaponry back. That's what we call annoying. Right, well, you know what? I'm going to start deploying my non-weaponry weaponry in order to try and make a little bit of a dent in those forces. I still think I can explore this, to be honest. Still think I can explore it. Whoa, boy, that scared the bejesus out of me. Okay. Yep. Yep. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Run away. Okay. We're actually fine with this number, because the pistol at least reloads quickly, and we know that it does damage. Whoa, boy! That's spooky. Thankfully, my shield is pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Yeah, see, if we have, like... Can I get through here? No. If we have, like, a little bit of space between us and the enemies, we are completely fine. Let's go down here. Any components that I'm interested in? I'll take... Yeah. As long as we got a little bit of space, as long as we have a little bit of notice, we're actually completely okay. Yep. That's me not being okay. My shield recharges quite quickly. So, we're alright. We're alright. Good. Good. The spitters are another thing entirely. They're quite annoying. There we go. Reload. Come on. There. Don't do me dirty like this. Don't do me dirty like this. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Got any goodies for me? Heals 35 HP. Yep, I'll take that. That's good. I will take that. At a time like this, I need something that gives me 35 HP. Whew. Okay, that at least gets me up to a decent amount of life, which is nice. Anybody else over here? I'm really annoyed that I don't get my gun back, even though it only costs... To be fair, it doesn't cost that much to get my gun back. You know what, actually? I've got... I wonder if I could just build a... I wonder if I could just build a little habitat. Yeah, build a little habitat, build the thing that allows you to get the gun. There's a lot of corpses here. Holy cow, there's a lot of corpses here. And there's a tablet. This will inevitably trigger the enemies. No. Not yet, anyway. Okay, good. One of these ones will trigger the enemies.
Alex, come in.
Cool.
What's up?
See what you got to say.
Just as I thought. The core's overloaded.
Oh, unknown vial.
Everything was okay.
Ooh.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his.
All right.
By the way,
Okay.
He's out of range.
Cool.
Text.
That's it.
All right. Never mind.
That
gonna
is
report.
it.
I pulled off.
Let's
He found
get
out
back
you're
up to the
boarding him
top, shall we?
again, we'll fix the core.
Okay.
Nice.
She'll
Oh, and we've made it up to the top. This is the research station that I was initially aiming for all those years ago. Yeah, I've triggered some enemies here. Very annoyingly. Hopefully, some of them are non-spitters. Because if they are spitters, we're not really very well equipped to take him out. Gotta be honest. I got 612 bullets, though. So, should be alright. Should be alright. And again, I love the fact that the pistol reloads quickly. You know what? I think the best method of taking these suckers out might just be my big old laser beam. Yeah, nice. Okay, there's an email here. Great. Fine. Anything up on the top story of this research facility? There could very well be. Yeah. Get dunked on. Absolute noob. And then head on up here. Yeah, so we're going to need to get up to the top via running jump from here, I guess. Can I even... Is there anything even up there? There is. To be honest... am I that bothered? No. That's where I was, down there. No more distractions. Cool. Right, let's head up here. Yeah, I should really try. I should really try and get to this thing. Is there another way that I'm missing of being able to get up there? No, we just jump. Fine. Poly snack, 35 calories. Yoink. Okay, I feel like there are more enemies coming at me. Heavy ammo, great. Not like I can do anything with that yet, but I've got the building components. Aha! This is what we're after. A rotor blueprint. We've already got the rotor, don't we? And there's a dead body over there. You are nasty. Destroy you. Cool. Right. Let's get this used. Let's get this used. And then let's pick up the security logger. The war bonds we managed to pick up. That's great. And destroy you with that. Destroy. Oh, looks like we are slightly out of range. Irritating. No big deal. Cool. Explode. Anybody else? Yep. You're gonna die. And then there is one or two bugs that are creeping up here. Haha, yeah, get lost, you son of a gun. Cool. Anybody else? Amazing. I can shoot through the floor. Very happy with that. Cool. Alright. Head on over here. Check out the tablet. Check out the dead body. Yep. Use. Get that. 20... yeah, I guess I'll take the ammo. Sure. Okay, and then you over there. Okay, this laser beam thing is good at destroying those ranged suckers. Okay, yeah, that was real nice actually. Let's get out of here and a couple of shots over there. Beautiful, nice. Okay, so that was actually a fairly successful recovery. Have I triggered some more enemies? I feel like the music's still pumping. There's enemies over there. But that's it. There's enemies over there. Doesn't look like there's any. Okay. Here's what I would like to do. I'd like to get a base core. Base core right here. Nice. Let's get a habitat. Right in there. That is linked, even though it's on a different level. We'll get an airlock. Good. Come through here. And then when we're in here, we will get a... I think it's a equipment upgrade station. Yep. Equipment upgrade station. Weapon number 2. We will get this thing. We will get that confirmed. That's nice. We will get this reloaded. Beautiful. Unfortunately, I don't have any titanium beams on me to make any more heavy ammo, but it's fine. You know what? There's pretty much no reason... Well, I guess maybe there is a reason to disassemble that in the sense that it wastes an energy core. What'd you call it? Like a meteorite core, but... Okay. Right, so map-wise, we've uncovered that. There's still a few drone wrecks to explore around here. Let's get this reloaded. I thought I'd already done that, but apparently I swapped away too early. I still want to go to that big research lab in the corner. Looks like there's some more small research labs over there. So yeah, the big research lab is... It's like behind this rock, I believe. If I do this... Is this just a huge distraction, I wonder? I'm not even convinced that I need to do this. I think there's hydrogen over there. I think that's where my... Sorry, not hydrogen, helium. I think helium is over there. Yeah. But I'm not even sure that I need to do those, that reboot thing. Yeah, you know what? I think we're just gonna make hay whilst the sun shines. And let's see if we can try and head on up to the top of this rock over here. If we're lucky, there might be a relay beacon on top of the rock, which would be great. Ooh, this is the yellow resource that I saw from that cave earlier. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. This pistol is good. The pistol is it's a really, really great weapon. So is this going to give me some form of toxic poisoning? Corrosion. Yeah. I thought so. Hydrogen sulfide gas. Can I destroy this in any meaningful way? Don't think so. So that's going to be something else that we need to learn to get to grips with. That's fine. I mean, we don't need to get it right now. We might be able to get like an ore extractor onto the top of that at some point. But that time is not now. Don't sweat the small stuff. Don't sweat the small stuff. Never sweat the small stuff. Okay, good. Well, you know what? I'm very happy that we managed to survive. Some more hydro plants down there. It's a dead body, which, you know what? I'm here. I might as well go and get it. Yep. Okay, that was a waste of time. Of course, it was a waste of time. We are... Yep. Okay, thank you. Great. Love it when they just trickle in. Wonderful. What do we not need? Rotors? Yeah, drop the rotors. Give me the lesser glutton thing. Calorie... Sure, it's going to give me a little bit of toxicity, but it's fine. Calorie chews, we'll take them. Right, press on with our adventuring. We're almost at the top of this mountain thing here. And we'll be able to get a lovely vantage viewpoint of everything that is around us. That's the dream anyway. Right. What do we got? Anything of interest here? No, not really. Not really. So my base is like... My base is so far away. It's like literally behind that. I mean, the original lander that I started with is in the center of that like mountain range there. So we're quite far away. Also, this is a very steep mountain. I wonder if I might not be able to get up here. It's giving me very Death Stranding vibes right now. No, can't get up there. We can probably just find a path up here. Oh, that's a... Look at that. That's like a... That's an ore extractor. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, get up to the top here. And let's see. Let's see what's out over this area here. Ah-ha-ha. Okay, we got a little bit of intel. So that research facility. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be up here. This feels a little wrong. I don't know what's happening, but it feels a little wrong. Okay. What the heck is going on here? I somehow doubt that I'm going to be able to get in here. Yeah, I have a feeling that there's going to be something that stops me, and that something is indeed radiation. Okay. I have a funny feeling if I was to go to that big thing over there, I would probably also be stopped by radiation. Let's see if we can try and... This is not looking good. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be allowed up here. This is weird. This is like I'm walking through treacle. Feels like I'm on the very edge of the world. Although, I mean, maybe I can get to that. Okay. Maybe I can get to that thing, because that looks like pipes coming out the front of it. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. A lot of enemies. Another research facility, or maybe that's just... Something else over there. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very interesting. Wow. Okay. I think we've got to call it at some point, ladies and gents. And honestly, I could keep playing this game for a heck of a long time. And in fact, I very well might. Let me know in the comments if that is something that you would like to see. I'm a big fan. Uh-oh. No? Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Star Rupture. I think it's got some issues to work out as we just kind of saw right there. I don't think I should have been allowed up that mountain, or if I was, then it's not been textured properly. There's clearly like a large world to explore here. I don't know how much of it is going to be gated with that radiation stuff. I don't know if there's perhaps a way that I can overcome the radiation over the course of the game, maybe in the later stages. That is definitely something that I would be curious about. I think one of the major issues that does need to be solved is how can you make those cargo pods less tedious? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the cargo launchers. Maybe I should get the cargo launchers researched and see if that's the answer to the question. Yeah, let's go back to the base, see if it's the cargo launchers that allow me to do mass loading of resources as opposed to just one at a time. That would be a really, really great bonus. All right, I'll catch up with you when I'm at the base. I just don't want to stop playing. I really don't want to stop playing. Can you blame me? I love this game. It's really good fun. Right, just back at the base. Conveniently, we're at 87%. I don't think this cargo receiver is going to do it. I mean, I think this is just going to be a long-range resource transportation system. I don't think the multi-rail, multi-storage, expandable storage... See, all this is very, very cool, but none of it allows me to get more stuff up into orbit more quickly. Yeah, defense tower. To be fair, I mean, mega press, that would allow me to make intermediate building materials. Sulfur extractor, that's what's going to allow me to extract the sulfur. Refinery is pressurized helium, sulfuric acid. The assembler is presumably like more complicated buildings. Food station allows me to make food. Inventory upgrade. A compounder? Okay, I guess. Yes, I mean, I feel like we've got most of the... Oh, you know what I can do? I can just... Where is it? Yeah, I can add some points. I can level up. Sure, let's do it. Why the heck not? A cargo dispatcher, a cargo receiver. I mean, let's give it a little... Let's give it a little whirl. Helium extractor we've not used yet, but that's fine. Ah! Okay, well, that requires intermediate building components. That is fine. But yeah, I mean, I think it's still... our technological progress depends on these orbital cargo launchers, which means I still need to manually fill them all out. Unless I'm missing something and I'm just a complete doofus, which maybe I am, but I don't think I'm missing. I don't think I'm missing out on that. Either way, yeah, I'm still a big fan of Star Rupture. It's in early access, so a lot of these things, you know, might get tweaked, might get moved around. I don't know. I'm a big fan. I love any game that you can automate to this extent in. I love the open world. I really love the sort of premise, the fact that you can, you know, you have a brand new planet to play with every 45 minutes. And I think it's really cool. Can't wait to see where this game goes over the course of development. If you want me to play more, let me know down in the comments below. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you ever so much for watching. I've been Orbital Potato. I'll catch you next time. Bye.